Oh, yeah. Tip off at 12 minutes and 38 seconds. All right, we can make this work, baby. We can make this work. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Let's see. Am I live? Am I live? Am I live yet? There I go. What's up, everybody? Golden State Warriors. What up, Dub Nation? Tonight, the Golden State Warriors take on the Atlanta Hawks. Hot after making that trade, sending Trae Young to the Washington Wizards. And in return, they're getting CJ McCollum, who is going to be debuting here tonight for the Atlanta Hawks. What's up, everybody? What's up, Peyton Koopman? Let's see. Caitlin, do not spam. Please do not spam. Do not spam. I will time you out for the night. Please don't spam. Tristan Allen, how you doing? Warriorland, como estas? We had over 100 people already waiting, over 100 likes. Dub Nation, it's going down tonight. You guys are still at home, averaging 120 points a game here in the month of January. And now you're taking on the Atlanta Hawks, who are without Trae Young. Mofo says, I have one player from the Pats game tonight. Let me guess. Stephon Diggs? Stephon Diggs? Mofo? Gabriel, what's up, man? You're new here. You're new here? David? David Neal, welcome on in. It is Stephon Diggs. Jay Money says AJ Brown hugged teammates, left the locker room. So it sounds like he's done. Andy Chu says we will see blue Alpha or Josh tonight. I got the blue hair. It's not a fro, but I got some blue hair. Would you fire Nick Sirianni? I wouldn't. That was a rough second half, no doubt about it. But before that, he's had a lot of playoff success. So I think he plays or coaches another season, in my opinion. Tristan Allen says, go Warriors. Let's see if the Golden State Warriors can take care of business here tonight. They are favored by 6.5 points tonight. Here, I'll pull up some stats for you guys to look at. Season leaders for the Atlanta Hawks, it is Jalen Johnson, averaging 23.7 points a game, averages 8 assists as well as 10 rebounds. Jalen Johnson averaging damn near a triple-double on the season. He's their leading scorer with 23 points. Steph Curry, leading scorer for the Golden State Warriors with 28 points per game. Jalen Johnson, their leading rebounder and their assist leader. Rebounder for the Golden State Warriors is Draymond Green, averaging just shy of 6 rebounds a game. Draymond, also their assist leader at over 5.5. Here's the injury report for tonight's game. Porzingis out. Zachariah Risache, he is out. Dante is out for the Hawks. CJ McCollum will be debuting here tonight after being traded in that Trae Young trade that sent him to the Washington Wizards and McCollum here to Atlanta. Seth Curry remains out for the Golden State Warriors and LJ Cryer out tonight. Oh, game time decision for the Warriors here tonight. Hit that thumbs up, baby. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe as well. We're going to get into this thing hot in a hurry because we're less than like 10 minutes away from tip-off. So tonight's stream is sponsored by the Sleeper Fantasy app. Go check it out. Best fantasy app there is for fantasy football. They have fantasy basketball on there as well for live scoring and injury and news updates around all the leagues, as well as playing some player props. And if you are interested in playing some player props, putting down some parlays, they have 2 sweet promotions going on right now. Get $20 free when you sign up using that promo code FURY. If you're brand new, $20 free entry, no deposit required. They are going to match also up to $100, 100% match up to $100 using that promo code FURY. And here's tonight's parlay slip. I took a 3-legger. I took 3 legs. Nickeil Alexander-Walker to get over 3.5 rebounds tonight. I took a free pick with Jalen Johnson. All he had to do is score 1 point or 1 rebound or 1 assist. And then I'm going to take Curry to get 4 assists tonight. 3 legs. I put down, $5 to win 17. So let's go. 3 legs. Nickeil Alexander-Walker to get over 3.5 rebounds. Jalen Johnson to score at least 1 point. And Curry to get 4 assists tonight. That's the parlay slip for this Warriors and Hawks game. Ooh, they just moved the line. Warriors now favored by 7.5 points, and we're 7.5 minutes away from tip-off. The game's going to be on League Pass for me or NBC Sports if you're in the Bay Area. First game for the Hawks in the post-Trae Young area. That's right, Andy Chu. This is the first game since that trade. Trae Young going to Washington, and Atlanta getting CJ McCollum as well as Corey Kispert, a guy who's got size and can space the floor, knocking down some perimeter shots. That's what Atlanta's getting. I love the trade for Atlanta. They finally move off of Trae Young. They bring in a veteran like CJ McCollum, who's on an expiring contract. That is also big. Atlanta is a pretty good, fast, two-way playing team led by Jalen Johnson. However, they are underdogs here tonight. They are underdogs here tonight to the Golden State Warriors. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Atlanta's averaging 118 points per game. Golden State averaging 115 points a game. Atlanta's giving up 118 points a game defensively. Warriors 113. Rebounds, Warriors 43, Atlanta 41. And they're not a great offensive rebounding team either. So, a couple of keys to the game. Golden State Warriors try to crash those defensive boards, deny second chance opportunities for Atlanta. Meanwhile, crash your offensive boards, limit the turnovers. Golden State do commit some of the most turnovers in the NBA this season. But offensively, even though you guys average 115 points per game in the month of January so far, you guys are averaging 121 points a game. So the Warriors offense is definitely stepping up, man. It's definitely stepping up. I'm going to go over game time predictions here in a moment. I'm going to go turn down this air conditioner because it is getting hot in here. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We're 50 away from 200, baby. Welcome on in, Dub Nation, Hawks fans, Hoop fans. We got some NBA action tonight. Rocha's not here. He's live streaming Sunday Night Football. Rocha will not be here. He's streaming Sunday Night Football. So I got you guys. I got you with the live play-by-play, the stats, and everything. All right, let's do game time predictions. Let's get into game time predictions. Who do you have tonight? Are you taking the Golden State Warriors, who are favored by 7.5 here at home, or are you taking the Atlanta Hawks in their first game since trading Trae Young? Who are you taking? Warriors or the Hawks? For me, I'm going to take the Golden State Warriors here at home. The offense is hot. Curry's hot. I'll take the Dubs to take the dub. Rocha also will be taking the Golden State Warriors. My MVP tonight will be Chef Curry, who's averaging damn near 30 points a game. Rocha will also be taking Chef Curry to be MVP. The X Factor for tonight's game. My X Factor is going to be Jimmy Butler. Once again, aggressive Jimmy is a good Jimmy. Rocha is going to take DeAnthony Melton, who's actually been playing pretty damn good as of late, especially on the offensive end of the game. My first bucket tonight, is going to be Jalen Johnson, their leading scorer, averaging 23 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 8 assists. He has been a machine this year. I'll take him for first bucket. Rocha, his first bucket scored is going to be also Jalen Johnson. He's feeling Jalen Johnson as well. First splash of tonight's game, the first three-pointer scored. I'm going to say Chef Curry knocks that down. For Rocha, he's going to take Quentin Post to knock down the first three. Now, first dunk. I'm going to go with Jalen Johnson. I'm taking Johnson once again. Rocha, he's going to take Okongwu for first dunk. The over-under is 236.5 points. I'm feeling the over in this game for sure. And so is Rocha. That's our game time predictions. We're both taking the Golden State Warriors to win this one. Hello, I'm watching for Japan. Welcome on in from Japan. Hit that thumbs up, brother. 30 likes away from 200. We got the Warriors taking on the Hawks here tonight in Golden State, still at home. The game's going to be on League Pass. If you guys want to watch along with me, if you can't, then that's no problem. So players to look out for the Atlanta Hawks, if you are a Warriors fan and you're not familiar with this team, Jalen Johnson, number 1 on their roster, averages 23 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 8 assists. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Number 7 averages 20 points per game. He's their second leading scorer on the season, averaging 3 rebounds and 3 assists. Okongwu averaging 16 and 7. Dyson Daniels averages 11 and 6 and 6, and he has 7 steals over the last 3 games. CJ McCollum, the veteran from that trade with Trae Young, he's playing. Watch out for Krejci, who's number 27. He's a sharpshooter. Now, he's in a slump right now the last couple of games, but Krejci can get hot. Krejci can get hot. Luke Kennard off the bench. Look out for him as well. We have a $10 donation from Mike Witt. Hey, Josh, I'm just watching to come by and say I'm sorry about how I came across on the last Super. No, you're good. No, you're good, man. I wasn't mad at you. I was just letting you know that why we're so happy because it's been so long. I'm not mad at you at all, man. I'm still mad about last night. I completely get it. I completely get it because you know what? If I lost that game last night, I would have been upset too. So I totally understand. You're good, Mike Witt. I love you, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for the $10 donation, and thank you always for supporting, bro. You're good, man. I completely understand. I completely understand. Will you guys host the World Cup this June? I think we are going to be streaming some World Cup games. Yeah, I think we're streaming some World Cup games this year. Keep smacking that thumbs up. We're getting ready for tip off here in a moment, folks. Getting ready for tip off here in a moment. Cheers to you guys. Hell yeah. Stay hydrated. Love you guys. Hustler, I got you. What's up, Kim? Hello, Kim. A lot of stops and shots tonight for the Golden State Warriors. A lot of stops and shots. Steelhead says, Yo, Josh, what do you think we, the Golden State Warriors, should trade for either MPJ or AD? Between those two, I will take MPJ. Now, MPJ can be a bucket, right? He's been a bucket both in Denver and here this year for the Brooklyn Nets. My problem with MPJ is that the ball tends to stop with him a lot. So if he's willing to be a passer and be part of the rotation with Steph Curry, then cool. But I would definitely take MPJ over AD. Anthony Davis stands. AD stands for day to day. So no, I'm not taking. I don't want Anthony Davis. I don't want Anthony Davis. What's up, Rory? How you doing? What's up, man? Josh, did you see what Ben Johnson said in the locker room after the game last night? Oh, talk about Green Bay Packers. If that's what you're referring to, then yeah. I think I saw it. Over 200 likes. Hey, thank you guys. If you're wondering where Rocha is at, Rocha is live streaming NFL football. He's streaming that playoff game right now. So let's try to get this win for Rochita. Let's try to get this win for Rochita. If we get 1,000 likes, I'll put on the blue hair. It's not a fro, but it's hair. It's blue hair. It'll have to do. The game's going to be on League Pass, so if you guys want to tune in with me, there you go. It's not going to be on League Pass. But if you can't tune in with me, well, then I got you with a live play-by-play, baby. I got you with a live play-by-play. Game's going to be tipping off here in a moment. So let's get ready. Let's get ready, Dub Nation. The splash counter, I'm going to take the Warriors to win the splash battle. Golden State Warriors are number 1 in three-pointers made per game. Atlanta, not too bad. I think they're top 7. But I'll take the Golden State Warriors to win the splash battle. I'm going to say 16 to like 14. 16-14, Golden State Warriors win the splash battle. Anything we can get to get Kuminga off the bench. Dude, I know. Here in about, 4 days, 4 or 5 days, you guys are eligible to trade Jonathan Kuminga. So here in a moment, you guys will be able to trade Jonathan Kuminga. 85 likes away from 300, getting ready for tip-off. Let's go, Dub Nation. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're getting ready for tip-off, baby. Warriors taking on the Hawks. Right now, they're hyping up the Atlanta Hawks on the broadcast, talking about Jalen Johnson, who averages damn near a triple-double on the season. Him and Nickeil Alexander-Walker have been incredible. Nickeil coming in from Minnesota averaging 20 points a game this season. There will be no Porzingis for the Hawks tonight. No Ricochet for the Hawks either. You're taking the Warriors to win the splash battle 17-14? Okay. Okay. Gubby, be quiet. Gubby's going crazy downstairs. Whew. I took New England Patriots to win that game over the Chargers. I took New England to win. I think they win by like 5 points. Just barely covering that 3.5 spread that they're favored by. Hawks were winning this one. You're taking the Hawks to win this game. Atlanta Hawks, they are coming off of a 2-game win streak. They beat New Orleans, and then they beat the Denver Nuggets. Now, of course, the Denver Nuggets were shorthanded. They had a lot of players out, but Hawks on a 2-game win streak, and so are the Golden State Warriors. They're coming off those 2 straight wins against Sacramento and against Milwaukee, putting up 137 points and 120. Warriors offense has been pretty damn hot over the last 5 games. They're scoring a lot of points out there. So Atlanta Hawks, they got to come up big defensively. And that's something that they can do. You got to be careful with those passing lanes. Dyson Daniels, Jalen Johnson, Okongwu, these are guys who get steals, who get blocks. They like to get out and transition off those turnovers, off those long rebounds. So the Warriors have to be locked in tonight, early and often. Yandel, appreciate you, man. GG's, man. Appreciate you, bruh. Turnover at the 10-yard line for the Chargers. Whoa! Thanks for the update, guys. Thanks for the update. No Blue Afro Rocha today? Yeah, no Rocha today. He is live streaming the Sunday Night Football game. But at 1,000 likes, I will put on my blue hair. It's not at Blue Afro, but it'll do. It'll do. And we're 50 likes away from 300. So I really appreciate that, guys. Y'all tuning in, hanging out with us. Warriors taking on the Hawks, favored by 7.5 points. Me and Rocha are both taking the Warriors to win this game. I'm taking Curry for MVP. X Factor, Jimmy Butler. First bucket, going to go Jalen Johnson. Curry for first 3. Jalen Johnson for the first dunk. And I'm taking the over of 236.5. Rocha is also taking the Warriors with Curry as MVP. He's taking DeAnthony Melton as X Factor. Jalen Johnson for his first bucket. He's going to say Quentin Post is going to knock down the first 3. Okongwu with the first dunk. And he's taking the over as well. Rawell Santiago, what up, man? What up? Hit that thumbs up, man. Where is Sheen? I don't know where Sheen is. I don't know who Sheen is. Sean? I don't know who that is. Great Scott says big lineups equals defense. Big lineups equals defense. Atlanta does have some size. They do. They do. They have a bit of size. Warriors Curry will score 40 points tonight. 40? I'm going to say Curry's going to have, I think he's going to be right at 28 tonight. I think he's going to score about 28 tonight, which is his season average. I'll go with 28. I'll go with 28. What's up, bone-in spaghetti? What up, bro? What's up, dude? Over 800 people in the chat, 47 likes away from 300. We should finally have tip-off here momentarily. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing going, baby. I'm ready. I'm going to bring up the Doritos if you guys want any. I got the Doritos ready. Josh, why you cuss a lot? Because I cuss. And it all depends on the situation. If it's football, I'm going to probably cuss more in a football game. Not so much in the basketball game, and hardly ever in a WNBA game. It all depends on the situation, you know? It all depends on the situation. Sorry for cussing. What up, Scott? How you doing? How you doing? I'll trade for a Hot Pockets as bonus spaghetti. A Hot Pocket? Dude, I haven't had a Hot Pocket forever. I used to love Hot Pockets. And another commercial break. God. Another commercial break for the Golden State Warriors. So we should have tip-off here soon. Curry's going to slow. Curry going to slow Slimer while his perimeter players will add fuel for him. Guys like DeAnthony Melton, Quentin Post, Jimmy Butler, Moses Moody. Let's see if these guys can step up. Atlanta Hawks are no slouch. They are no slouch. What am I doing here? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Josh, do you think the Bulls are going to make a trade? Yes, I do. I think we're going to trade away Kobe White and possibly Vucevic. I think Kobe gets traded. And it's sounding like maybe the Minnesota Timberwolves are interested in Kobe White, which I think would be great for Minnesota. They need a Kobe. They desperately need a point guard. Irving with the $2 donation. Josh, good win last night. Bears play my Rams. Good luck. We're going to need it, man. Our defense against your offense, we're going to need all the luck we could get. Thank you, Irvin, for the 2. We'll see you next week. Rain Cloud Stepper with the $5 dono. Josh, the rumors have it about MPJ and Nick Claxton going to the Warriors. If it happens, the Warriors will be a legit problem in the West. If you can get both those guys, Nick Claxton and MPJ, that'd be sick. Because Nick Claxton brings you the size, the rim protection, and the rebounding. The size that you're needing in the interior. MPJ, he could score. So if you could land both those guys, that'd be huge, bro. That'd be huge. Thank you so much for the 5, Rain Cloud Stepper. We're getting ready for tip-off here in a moment. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up. 19 away from 300. If you're wondering where Roach is at, he's not going to be live streaming tonight with me. He's live streaming the NFL football game, the Sunday night football matchup between the Patriots and the Chargers. So he'll be doing that. I'll be doing this game, baby. You got the Warriors by 8. Let's see. I have the Warriors winning, but I think Atlanta covers the 7.5. Will you join him after? Yeah. If that game is still going on, I'll join him after. Yes. I'll join him after this. Did anyone score in that game yet? No one has scored in that game. Okay. No one scored in that game. All right. Let me get my stats up and ready to go. There we go. Cool. I need 5 assists for Moses Moody. You need 5 assists? Well, good luck on that. Here's what I need tonight. I need 4 assists from Curry. I need Jalen Johnson to score 1 point. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker to get over 3.5 rebounds. That's my slip for tonight. I put down 5 to win 17 on the Sleeper Fantasy app. Curry? Jalen Johnson? No? Don't let me down. Don't let me down. What's up, MC? He says, Dub Nation. Woo! This was an intense weekend. I could barely keep up, but it's been fun. I know, right? I know. It's a lot. We had 2 streams on Friday, 2 streams on Saturday, 3 streams today. We have 2 streams tomorrow and 2 streams on Tuesday. It's a whirlwind, baby. But I love sports and I love hanging out with you guys. And thank y'all for the damn support. I really appreciate y'all being here. 2 likes away from 300. Let's get it, baby. Dub Nation taking on the Hawks. We should finally be getting tip-off here pretty soon. It's already 7:41, 11 minutes after it's supposed to be starting. Come on. This could be a tough one. Yes, Atlanta Hawks, a good, young, fast defensive team. They will capitalize on your mistakes. So Dubs have to be locked in today. Jason Morgan, a $20 bomb. What up, Jason? Yo, dude, hope you're well. Congratulations on the Bears. Morgan, Jason, thank you so much, homie. I'm sorry about your Eagles, brother, but I can't believe we're going to the division round. Who would have thought, dude? Who would have thought at the beginning of the year we'd be in this position? It's insane. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to continue to enjoy the ride. I can't wait for next week already. Jason, it's great seeing you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Jason Morgan, meme god. All right, dude. That was dope. That was dope seeing him. All right, here we go, baby. We're getting ready for tip-off. We're getting ready for tip-off, and the jump is off, and let's see who's going to win this one. It's going to be the Golden State Warriors shooting on the left side of the screen. Here's Jimmy Butler to Draymond, and it's a turnover. The pass went off of Draymond's leg, out of bounds. It's Hawks basketball. And the starting five for Atlanta shooting from left to right. Okongwu, Jalen Johnson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Krejci, and Dyson Daniels. Here's Jalen Johnson picked up by Jimmy Butler, left wing outside. 11, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. Pull up three from Krejci. The sharpshooter misses, and Jimmy Butler rebounds. Here come the Warriors looking for the first bucket of the game. Jimmy Butler from the right wing. Thought about it. He'll stop the ball. Bounce pass, right short corner goes Steph Curry. Pull up jumper contested over Krejci, and Curry knocks down the first bucket of the game. Curry. 2-0 Golden State Warriors. Johnson driving baseline. Hits Dyson Daniels. Bounce pass. Okongwu goes up. He misses. Great defense by Draymond. It's Jimmy Butler off the loose ball into the front court with 10:55 to go. Warriors up 2-0. Jimmy hands off to Curry left wing. Inside pass. Jimmy spins on Okongwu. Kicks out to Draymond for three. Straight away won't go. And Jalen Johnson gets the defensive rebound. Hawks in their black jerseys shooting on the right side of the court. Warriors here at home in their white uniforms. Johnson, double team, finds Daniels for a floater. Too strong, gets his own rebound. Out to Okongwu. He misfires from downtown. And Draymond gets the defensive rebound. Draymond to Moses Moody on the left corner near side of the camera. And the ball's batted up away out of bounds. Last touch by Nickeil Alexander-Walker, who was trying to go for a steal. Jimmy Butler set to inbound. Is there a score in that Seahawks game? Let me know if there's a score in that Seahawks game. Butler inbounds in the left corner. Here goes Curry off the inbound. 10:15 left to go here in the first quarter. 10 the shot clock. Curry goes inside and draws a foul. Curry. Foul by Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's a shooting foul. Curry to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots. How many seasons has Jalen Johnson been in the league? He was drafted in the first round of 2021. 2021. Curry, free throws up, and it is good. Warriors up 3-0. Curry's got one more free throw coming up. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, that was his first foul. Let me get my team stats up here. Curry up and good. 4-0 start here for the Golden State Warriors. 4-0. 10-10 left to go in the first quarter. Here come the Hawks going from left to right. Into the front court. It's a handoff from Okongwu to Dyson Daniels. Snakes off the screen. He stops ball against Quentin Post. Kick out to Johnson on the wing. Step back three. Johnson rattles it in. Jalen Johnson. The first. No, it's a long two. It's not a three. But that is their first bucket. Curry driving, kicking up top to post, swings to right corner to Draymond Green. Whip past the baseline, layup, good from Jimmy Butler. Draymond with the assist. 6-2, Golden State. Jalen Johnson, hesitation move against Jimmy, pull up from the left elbow. That shot won't go. Krejci has the rebound. Krejci to Nickeil for three. Nickeil misses. Draymond the rebound. And here come the Golden State Warriors up by 4. 6-2. Curry drawing a shooting foul from Krejci. And that will be 2 free throws. No, that's a foul on the floor. That is a foul on the floor. All right, let me bring up my stats. Ball's inbound from the left sideline. 9:16 left to go. Quentin Post on the handoff to Curry. Curry back out to Post. Wide open for 3. And it's good, baby. Quentin Post for the splash. First splash of the game. 9 minutes to go. Krejci inside to Dyson Daniels, and he's fouled by Moses Moody. SGA Sports Talk, 27 month. Highlight comment. Hey Josh, how you doing this evening? I'm a big fan of sports for your YouTube channel. I would love to join you as a special guest, and I would love to be. And it would be honored. This is SGA Sports Talk. Maybe we can make that work one day, SGA. Maybe we can make that work, brother. Hey, 27 months of support, homie. Thank you so very much, man. Maybe we make that happen one day, brother. Thank you. Jason Morgan says, I've been good, bro. Lots going on. I'll be rooting for the Bears rest of the way. That's my girlfriend's team. Oh, you're dating a Bears fan. Yo, okay, Jason. All right, man. Well, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you rooting for the Chicago Bears, man. Bear down. Bear down. Okay. All right. It's going to be Warriors basketball after Dyson Daniels made only one of 2 free throws. It's a 9-3 lead for the Golden State Warriors. And now the refs are talking about this right now. What are they talking about? Draymond set the inbound this in the backcourt. From the sideline, near side, he does so to Curry on the left wing outside, picked up by Naw, and an awkward pass to Post, batted up in the air, but Curry recovers. 8 on the shot clock. Curry, shovel pass to Post, gets away from him out of bounds. Post, what are you doing out there? What are you doing out there? He says, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, are they saying that's deflected off the Hawks? Ooh. Oh, yeah, it is. It's off the foot of Dyson Daniels, so it's Warriors basketball. Warriors basketball. 5 on the shot clock. Ball's inbound, and Quentin Post with the scoop layup down inside. 11-3 lead for the Golden State Warriors. Back to the way goes Dyson Daniels, putting his back to Curry. Cross-court pass to Jalen Johnson. Ball on the floor, right to the rack. He's deflected at the rim by Quentin Post. They're going to call a foul. They're going to call a foul against Quentin Post. So Jalen Johnson to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots. 1,500 people in the house. We're 40 likes away from 400 here in the first quarter, so that is awesome, baby. Golden State Warriors up by 8. At the line is Jalen Johnson. First free throws up, and it's good. 7-point game. Anyone know what the score is in that Patriots game? Is it still 0-0? Yeah, it is. Second free throw is missed. It's a 7-point game. The Hawks are missing some free throws here, folks. The 5 on the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler, Quentin Post, Curry, and Moses Moody. Here's Post in the right short corner. His back to Okongwu. Low post, pass to Jimmy Butler, broken up out of bounds. Last touch by the Hawks. With 7 on the shot clock, it'll be Warrior ball. Jimmy Butler set to inbound this one. No. Yeah, he is. He was back and forth with Draymond Green there on who's going to inbound. Jimmy Butler inbounding from the baseline. He's looking. Bounce pass right corner. Catch and shoot 3. Curry. Oh! Curry from downtown. 14-4. What a shot by Curry. Nick Hill for 3. He gets it right back. Nick Hill, Alexander Walker with the wing 3. Wow. 7-point game. 14-7. Warriors have the possession, shooting on the left side. Cross-court pass, Curry to Post. Dribbles to the top of the arc. 12 on the shot clock. Okongwu with the steal. He's got the steal. Handoff Dyson Daniels. And the breakaway slam. Steal and score for the Atlanta Hawks. And now we have a 5-point lead for Golden State. 14-9. Jimmy Butler puts the ball on the floor against Jalen Johnson. Takes him inside. Hop step. Goes up. Ball's knocked loose. He recovers. Kicks out to Draymond for 3. In the corner. No good. Krejci comes flying in for the defensive rebound. And here come the Warriors. Up by 5. Trying to get a stop here. Krejci dribbles out to the top of the circle. Handoff goes Jalen Johnson. Shot clock to 10. Back up top to Krejci. Finds Dyson Daniels. Driving floater baseline. No good. Draymond tips out the rebound to Jimmy Butler. And here come the Warriors. With Butler, Green, Post, Curry, and Moody all on the floor. Up by 5. 14 the shot clock. Butler, Curry, baseline. No good. And no foul. Hawks off the rebound. Dyson Daniels hits Jalen Johnson. Johnson to Okongwu. Going inside, floater, count it, and timeout, Golden State. Timeout. You got to call a timeout. 6:27 to go, and they do. 6:25 to go, and the Warriors call their first timeout. First timeout. 14-11. 3-point lead for the Golden State Warriors. They call timeout. 7 points for Steph Curry. 7 points for Curry. 5 points for Post. 2 points for Jimmy Butler. No score for Draymond Green. No score for Moses Moody. For the Atlanta Hawks, it is Okongwu with 2 points and 2 assists. He already hit in the parlay. Jalen Johnson, he hit his parlay with 5 points. Nickeil Alexander-Walker has 3. Krejci, he's got 0 points with 2 rebounds. Dyson Daniels has 1 rebound. Commercial break here. Warriors got to be careful with those turnovers. They got to be careful with those turnovers. They can lead to points, man. They can lead to points the other way. What's up, Xavier Laredo? How you doing? Yes, SGA. I read it. Colt, I wouldn't say that, man. I wouldn't say that, dude. Curry 4 assists tonight, yes or no? I have him for 4 assists. He's got 1 right now. I'd say yes. I'm right there with you. I took his assist tonight. Josh, Puka Nakua's going to go crazy against you guys? He should. Honestly, he should. When did CJ McCollum get on the Hawks? CJ McCollum was traded during that Trae Young trade. Trae Young went to the Wizards. McCollum and Corey Kispert went to Atlanta. Yep. We're coming out of the commercial break. Guy Santos checking in for Jimmy Butler. Gary Payton checking in for Quentin Post. CJ McCollum making his debut for the Atlanta Hawks, checking in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Looks like Okongwu is also going to check out. Who's checking in for him? Is it going to be Gay? Mohamed Gay? I would assume. $1.7K in the chat. 400 likes has been achieved. Let's go. All right, we're coming back from the timeout. The 5 on the floor for the Warriors is Draymond Green, Curry, Moody, Santos, and Gary Payton. 6:23 to go in the first quarter. 15 on the shot clock. Here's Moody on the right wing outside, picked up by Mohamed Gay. 10 on the shot clock. He picks up his dribble. Step back 3. Moses Moody off the miss. It's a rebound by Dyson Daniels. Daniels ahead to Jalen Johnson in transition. Takes Guy Santos off the dribble. Handoff goes to McCollum. Hits Dyson Daniels back to McCollum. Shot clock to 13. Santos switching on CJ. Step back, mid-range. Count that bucket. First one for CJ McCollum in a Hawks uniform. And the lead is by 1 now. 14-13. And Gary misses the dunk. Gary Payton, the dunk is missed. And here come the Hawks the other way. Johnson for 3. Jalen Johnson from downtown makes it a 16-14 lead for Atlanta. A 12-0 run for Atlanta right now. 12-0 run. And a foul away from the ball. Krejci fouling Draymond Green, who's knocked to the ground. Draymond knocked to the ground. I see that flowing black hair, Josh, fighting women off with the stick, I assume. Dude, I've been growing this out for like a year now. It is crazy long. And you know what? I have no plans on cutting it anytime soon, brother. Ball's inbounded. I'm kind of digging it. Santos, bad pass. Oh, wait. A foul here by Dyson Daniels before the pass. A foul by Dyson Daniels. Atlanta's going to have 3 team fouls. 5:26 left to go here in the first quarter. Ted, my volume is not too low. You got to turn yours up because I am damn near in the red, so it's definitely not low on my end. Turn yours up. Turn your volume up. Moses Moody's going to inbound this from the right sideline. He does so to Draymond is tapped away by Dyson Daniels, and Moody gets it right back. Gary Payton for Curry for three from half court. That won't go. Krejci. No, Luke Kennard with the rebound. And here come the Hawks. Luke Kennard sees a spot. He'll shoot. He'll misfire. Jalen Johnson comes down with the rebound. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. He backs down Curry in the low post. Fadeaway shot baseline. Count that for Jalen Johnson. 18-14 lead. Atlanta. To that guy that said that Curry wasn't going to be needed tonight, that they're going to walk over Atlanta, where are you at now? Hawks up by 4. I told you, this is not a team to sleep on. 4:40 to go. Here goes a pass. Al Horford, Curry, baseline. Count that bucket mid-range for Steph Curry. He's got 9. He's got 9. But the Hawks are up by 2. Here's Jalen Johnson out to Mohamed Gay for 3. Mohamed Gay knocking it down from the wing with a splash. 21-16 lead for Atlanta. Warriors back the other way. Curry trying to draw a foul on the shot deep. No good. Horford the rebound. Back out to Curry. Misses the 3 again. Horford the offensive rebound once again. Out to Moody. Moody backfires at 3. And it's rebounded by Gary Payton. Another opportunity for Golden State. 7 on the shot clock. Horford, handoff. Curry, 3 to shoot. He goes inside. He kicks out to the right corner. Moody's got to shoot it. He does, and he's fouled by Luke Kennard. And that should be 3 free throws. Luke Kennard bails out Moses Moody, shooting 3. That's got to be 3 free throws. Let me see. Where's his foot at? Yeah, that's 3 free throws. That's 3 free throws for Moses Moody, guys. And that's the 4th team foul for the Hawks. No, actually, that's the 5th team foul. So the Warriors are in the bonus. Golden State is in the bonus. Free throw number 1 for Moses Moody is up, and that is good. 17-21. Hell yeah, Jason Morgan. I am going to rock it proud, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kim. Second free throw for Moses Moody. That is up and no good on the second attempt. He's got one more coming up. What's up, Patrick? How you doing, brother? 50 likes away from 500. Cheers, everybody in the chat. Jimmy Butler checking in. D'Anthony Melton checking in. Brandon Paz checking in. Nikhil Walker checking in. Okongwu checking back in. Moody knocks down the final free throw. Atlanta's up by 3. Here's Okongwu, top of the circle. Handoff goes to CJ McCollum. Snakes off the screen, down to the baseline. Kick out. And here goes a hesitation move for Nikhil. Puts it up off the window inside on the baseline. Nikhil Alexander Walker averages 20 points a game. He's got 5 here tonight. 23-18, 5-point deficit for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler guarded by Okongwu. Handoff, Moody off the screen, right side, back to Jimmy. Straight away 3. Jimmy buckets from downtown. Jimmy buckets, 2-point game. Let's see if the Warriors can get a stop here. Okongwu often gives the handoff to CJ McCollum. Drives, stops, pops. McCollum, no good. Rebound falls to Horford. How many fouls? 5 team fouls for Atlanta. 5 team fouls for Atlanta. So the Warriors are in the bonus. Warriors have 2 fouls committed as a team in this first quarter. Here is D'Anthony Melton with a driving kick to Jimmy Butler on the right wing, outside, far side, inside of the post goes Horford, turns, fires off the window, and knocks it down. Al Horford forces a timeout to Atlanta. We're tied at 23. Timeout, ATL. Al Horford with 3 rebounds, 2 points, and an assist right when he came off the bench. How about that from Al Horford? Jimmy Butler's got 5 points with 3 rebounds and 3 assists. Moses Moody has 2 points with 1 assist. D'Anthony Melton, he just checked in. He has no score, no rebounds, no assists. And Paz just checked in. He has scored nothing. On the floor for the Hawks, Okongwu with 2 points, 2 assists, and a rebound. Nikhil Alexander Walker has 5 points. Mohamed Gay has 3 points. on that 3-point shot. CJ McCollum, in his debut for the Hawks, has 2 points with 1 assist. And Luke Kennard has 0 points and 1 rebound. Timeout, Atlanta, with 2:33 left to go in the first quarter. For those that don't remember, Al Horford was drafted by these Hawks and was an all-star for them twice. Also, he was a part of that Hawks team that was best in the East before LeBron beat them, says Snacks. I remember those Hawks teams, man. Al Horford, ISO Joe, Josh, oh my God, Josh Smith, right? Josh Smith was on that team. Oh my goodness, who was that one white dude who was a great 3-point shooter? Why am I blanking? Kyle Korver. Korver was on that team as well. Jeff Teague, that's right. Jeff Teague was on that team. Jeff Teague. My God, bro, that was so long ago. That was forever ago. No one else is playing from that team, right? Except Horford. He's the only one from that entire team that's still playing in the league. What's up, Brayton Harkness? How you doing? Brayton's in the chat. Dude, God, you just brought up some memories, bro. I can't believe Horford's still in the league. Andrew, what's good with you, brother? We're coming out of a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Hawks as the Warriors were able to tie the game at 23. 11 rebounds for the Warriors, 9 for the Atlanta Hawks. A lot of offensive rebounds there for the Golden State here in this first quarter. 4 offensive rebounds. 3 of them came on 1 possession, actually, just recently. 6 points in the paint apiece. Warriors are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, though. Warriors in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. We're tied at 23 with 2:33 left to go. The 5 on the floor for the Warriors: Jimmy Butler, Al Horford, Melton, Pods, and Will Richard. It's Hawks possession with Okongwu, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Muhammad Gay, CJ McCollum, and Luke Kennard. They have the ball with 13 on the shot clock, shooting on the right side of the screen. Here is Okongwu going to work in the post. Kick out to Muhammad Gay. Drive. Kick up top. Hesitation move for Nickeil. He'll step back for 3. Off the back iron. Al Horford with yet another rebound. His 4th of the game. And it's Warriors basketball shooting on the left side. Butler here on the near side. On the corner. Short against Nickeil. Puts the ball on the floor. Stops the ball. Looking for somebody with 6 on the shot clock. Finds up top. Horford for 3. And it rattles in. Al Horford from downtown. Warriors take the lead. Horford is an X factor right now. Here is Muhammad. Blocked by Horford. Blocked by Horford. Warriors got it. They're up by 3. D'Anthony Melton layup off the window. Warriors up by 5. 1:25 to go. McCollum, driving floater, short. Rebounded by Okongwu. And he is going to have it on the right short corner. Bounce pass, Kennard, layup is good. Luke Kennard scores. Warriors lead it by 3, 28-25. This is an intense first quarter already. And Al Horford is a beast with 5 points, 4 rebounds, and an assist with a block. Butler has it on the right wing. Far side, picked up by Okongwu. 5 on the shot clock, puts the ball on the floor. Attacks Okongwu inside. No, Muhammad Gay. Step back, mid-range. Jimmy, too strong. Rebound, falls to Okongwu. Outlet pass ahead to Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Attacks off the screen. Off Okongwu. Pull up mid-range. Count it for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He's got 7 points in the quarter. 34 seconds remaining, 28-27, 1-point lead for Golden State. Pause, cross-court pass, corner to Will Richard. Has to go up top to Jimmy. Jimmy fires from downtown. Not this time. Pause comes flying in for the rebound. And was he out of bounds? He was. Pods is arguing that he wasn't, but they're going to say he did. So it's Hawks ball with 22 seconds left. No shot clock. No shot clock. 2.2 thousand people in the house. 11 likes away from 500. Oh, dude, Pods. I don't think he was out of bounds. Was he barely out of bounds? Barely. That was so close. Dude, that was close. 28-27. It is Hawks ball with Okongwu, Nikhil, Muhammad Gay, McCollum, and Luke Kennard. Inside, Nikhil blocked by D'Anthony Melton into the hands of Jimmy Butler. 6, 5, 4. Jimmy to Melton for 3. No good. And that does it for the first quarter. First quarter in the books. 28-27. Warriors lead it. It's me. Thank you so much for the sub. Warriors have the lead to end the first quarter. 28-27. Wow, man. How about Al Horford at his old age with 5 points, 5 boards, and assists with well-played defense? What effort from Horford tonight. Jimmy Butler's got 5 points as well. D'Anthony Melton with 2 points. Curry is the leading scorer for the Warriors with 9 points in that first quarter. Atlanta has Jalen Johnson leading all scorers with 10 points. Butler's got 4 assists to go with those 5 points. He's the assist leader right now in this game. If you guys are wondering where Roach is at, he is not live streaming with me tonight because he's streaming that Chargers and Patriots game. Tristan Allen, if you wouldn't mind, or mods, can you drop the link for Rocha's stream? If you guys want to go say hello, go say what's up to Rocha and let him know that the Warriors are winning at the end of the first quarter, and Al Horford is doing fantastic. I know he would love that update. I know he would love that because his Niners won earlier today. So he's looking to have all his teams win tonight. His Niners, his Warriors, and the Sharks. They're looking good so far. He's streaming that Sunday Night Football game. There's the link right there if you guys want to go say what's up to Rochito. Denise says, I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of your Bears. Thank you so much, Denise. That means a lot. I'm very proud of the Bears as well. They were incredible. All right, no one wants to go say hi to Roach. Cool. Sounds good. Just now, appreciate you, though. Thank you. Go, Butler, go. Jimmy Butler, 5 points, 2 for 5 shooting. Does have 3 rebounds and 4 assists. 28-27 as we start the second quarter. Let me take off this bonus as well. There we go. Oh, shoot. Michael, what the $1 sticker. First ever sticker. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. I said hi to Rocha, just saying. All right. Well, thank you, Jason Morgan and Pikachu Monk. Thank you, brother. All right, here we go. Start of the second quarter. And here comes Atlanta with the possession. Okongwu, Daniels, Kispert, who is making his debut as well during that Trae Young trade, Muhammad Gay, and Luke Kennard. And there's going to be a foul called against Guy Santos. So first team foul for the Warriors here in the second quarter. The 5 on the floor for the Warriors is Draymond Green, Curry, Santos, D'Anthony Melton, and Pods. 14 on the shot clock. Here is Dyson Daniels, top of the circle. Another whistle. Who's this on? Away from the ball. Kispert making his debut. Who's this foul on? What is going on? Refs are talking. And they're going to inbound here from the left sideline. What the fuck was going on there? Ball's inbound. It's stolen up by the Warriors. Pods with a steal. Pods for 3. Pods from downtown. Pods with a steal and score. 31-27. His first made bucket of the game. Daniels, Kispert at the rim. Misfires. Good defense by Draymond Green. Boom, but Kispert gets the ball right back. Daniels to Luke Kennard, driving baseline. Kick out left corner goes Muhammad Gay. Muhammad Gay double team here. Now it's Santos just on him. 12 on the shot clock. Pass inside to the low post to Daniels. Out to Corey Kispert. His shot, no good. Rebound, up in the air, and a loose ball foul. Come on. Guy Santos called for the loose ball foul. What's up, Calbert? How you doing, brother? Ball's inbounded from the left sideline. Here is Dyson Daniels driving, hits the backdoor cutter, and Luke Kennard, who goes baseline for a layup. Reverse layup made by Luke Kennard. Warriors get the ball with Draymond Green, Curry, Santos, Melton, and Pods. And here's D'Anthony Melton with a cross-court pass to Draymond. Feeds it low post to Guy Santos, near side. 12 on the shot clock. He's looking for someone to get open. He'll just put the ball on the floor. Back down, Muhammad Gay. Kick up top to D'Anthony Melton. 3 on the shot clock. Melton inside. Puts up the floater off the bank. Count that for D'Anthony Melton. 33-29. Golden State Warriors with a 5-2 run to start the second quarter. Daniels inside. Kick out to Okongwu for 3. Not this time. And the rebound falls right back to Okongwu. Kispert, Kennard, Daniels. Bounce pass. Stolen up by Guy Santos. It was meant for Muhammad Gay in the left corner. Santos intercepts, and it's Warriors basketball. Up by 4 with 10:06 to go. Pause to Draymond. On the near side, top of the circle, goes D'Anthony Melton attacking down the lane. Kick out right corner, pull up 3. Santos hits the back iron. Pods the tap out to Santos, to Draymond, to Pods. Dribble handoff, faked by Pods. And now the right wing pass goes to D'Anthony Melton. 6 on the shot clock, takes a deep 3. Too strong. Santos taps it out. And Muhammad Gay gets the loose ball rebound. And he's fouled by Draymond. Hit in the face. Hit in the face. Draymond called for the foul. And now Gary Payton will check in for Pods. Muhammad Gay and Draymond were both going for that rebound. And Draymond looked like he hit him in the face and he falls to the ground. So that's the first foul for Draymond. Guy is a good hard player. Guy Santos? Absolutely. You got to love his energy, man. Guy Santos is an energy guy off the bench. 9:41 left to go in the second quarter. Thank you all for so much for hitting that thumbs up. With 60 away from 600. 9:41 to go. Ball's in the bound. It's Hawks basketball. Okongwu for 3. No dice, man. Santos chases down the loose ball. It's Warrior basketball with 9.5 remaining in the second quarter. Here's Pause, picked up by Dyson Daniels. Shot clock to 15. He's looking for someone to get open. Puts the ball on the floor, attacks off the screen, high from Santos, down inside, reverse layup, good is Gary Payton. 35-29. Points in the paint, Golden State 12, Atlanta 10. Muhammad Gay, fadeaway shot, no good. Rebounded by Guy Santos. Curry, now to Pause into the front court. Crossover dribble against Corey Kispert on the near side, left wing. 15 on the shot clock, cross-court pass to Draymond. Attacks, hits baseline. Santos out to the top of the circle with 8 on the shot clock, goes to Curry. Curry down inside, bounce pass, Draymond, floater off the window. What ball movement from the Golden State Warriors, and Curry gets up limping. Timeout, Atlanta. Curry is limping. He looks fine, though. He looks fine. He got a little shook up right there. 8:43 left to go in the second quarter. Timeout, Atlanta. Their second charge timeout. They're down by 8 points. It's a 9-2 run in the second quarter for the Golden State Warriors. 9-2 run. So Dub Nation, make some damn noise and hit that like button. Let's get 600 likes in the stream. We are 43 away. Jules says, don't scare me like that. I got scared, Jules. I got scared. Curry got shooken up a little bit, but then as he starts getting up and starts walking, he looked fine. He looked fine. He looked fine. Dub Nation looking pretty good here in this second quarter against Atlanta. 9-2 run for Golden State. 9 points for Curry with 3 assists. So if you took those 4 assists for Curry tonight, he's 1 away. Draymond Green, 2 points with 4 rebounds. Guy Santos, no points, but has 2 rebounds with 1 assist. And we have Gary Payton with 2 points with 1 rebound. Podge with 3 points. On the floor for the Hawks, we had Okongwu with 2 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Dyson Daniels with 1 point with 2 rebounds and 3 assists. Corey Kispert in his debut with the Hawks since being traded. He's 0 for 2 with no points. Muhammad Gay, 3 points. Luke Kennard, 4 points. Rough rotation for the Hawks. There's not much spacing. There's not much penetration. There's not much in this rotation for Atlanta, so they might need to make a substitution. They might need to make a substitution because who's doing the scoring right now? Dyson Daniels, he's over 2. Corey Kispert, he's making his debut. He's over 2. So if you're Atlanta, you got to look to make a substitution here. What number is Corey Kispert? He's number 24. He's number 24. He came in with CJ McCollum during that Trae Young trade. Kispert, he's somebody who gives you size. He's someone who stretches the floor. He can knock down those perimeter shots. But right now, he's 0 for 2. He's 0 for 2. We're coming back for the commercial break, baby. Warriors lead it by 8, 37-29. 37-29. Let me go back to my slip real quick. All right, Nickeil Alexander-Walker took him for over 3.5 boards. I took Curry for 4 assists. He's 1 away from that. Jalen Johnson hit. Curry hit. Is about to hit. So, let's go. Looking pretty decent so far. Looking pretty decent in this first half. Coming out of the commercial break, it's Atlanta basketball, and out there is Jalen Johnson with 10 points. Okongwu, Krejci, Daniels, and Corey Kispert. A driving kick to Okongwu. Right corner 3, and he knocks it down from the right corner with the splash. Cuts the lead to 5. And that was Dyson Daniels with the assist. Okongwu now with 5 points. Curry, pass, batted away, and stolen by Krejci. Krejci, Daniels, Kispert, back to Daniels. Down inside, floater, got it this time. Dyson Daniels cuts the lead to now 3. It's a 5-0 run for Atlanta since that timeout. 8:01 left to go in the second quarter. Draymond finds baseline cutter. Curry for the layup. Draymond to Curry on the baseline for a layup for 2. And back to the way, offensive foul against Okongwu. Warrior ball. 7:51 to go. D-Tube with the 2. What's up, D-Tube? Congratulations on your Bears. What a crazy game. Dude, thank you so much, D-Tube. That was a crazy game. I was about damn near having a heart attack in that game. And we pulled it off once again. Cardiac Bears, do it again. Thank you, D-Tube. 7:51 to go. 7:51 to go. It's Warrior basketball. And out there now on the floor, it's Jimmy Butler, Guy Santos, Al Horford, Pods, and Will Richard. Horford playing fantastic here in this first half. Jimmy Butler with 5 points and 4 assists with 3 rebounds. Pods on the attack inside. Floater on the baseline won't go. Jalen Johnson secures the rebound. His 3rd of the game. Johnson brings it up to the front court. Drives down the lane. Hop stepping and drawing a shooting foul. Jalen Johnson will head to the line for 2 shots. 7:28 remaining in the quarter. He was fouled by Guy Santos. Santos just picked up foul number 3. Foul number 3 for Santos. Damn, that's a close game still in New England and Chargers. New England and LA tied at 3. Huh. D'Anthony Melton checks in for Guy Santos. Moses Moody checking in for Pods. First free throw, missed by Jalen Johnson. First free throw is missed by Jalen Johnson. Second free throw is going to be good. 39-35, Golden State up by 4. They have the ball shooting on the left side with Butler, Moody, Horford, D'Anthony Melton, and Will Richard. And there's a foul. Atlanta called for the foul. That's going to go against Jalen Johnson. Personal foul on the floor. That's the first team foul for Atlanta. Golden State has 4 team fouls. So one more from Golden State will put Atlanta in the bonus. So Golden State needs to be careful. Ball's inbounded. Here's Jimmy Butler working on the near side. Bounce pass, low post. Goes to Horford. He's got Jalen Johnson on him. He'll body him up inside. Goes up with a hook shot. Rolls off the rim. Jalen Johnson, the defensive rebound. That's 4 for him tonight. He'll bring up the ball. Johnson finds Krejci right wing. Dribbles out to hand it off back to Johnson. Jimmy Butler staying on him. D'Anthony Melton with the help defense. Back to Krejci for 3. Krejci, the sharpshooter, knocks down the splash. And the Warriors are the Hawks are right back in it. Down by 1. Down by 1. with 6:44 to go. Anthony Melton hits at Jimmy Butler on the right wing, outside for three. Jimmy misses set, and Corey Kispert with a defensive rebound. Here come the Hawks. They could tie or take the lead. No, they could take a lead here on a made field goal. 6:27 to go. Krejci to Jalen Johnson. 12 on the shot clock. Krejci finds on the left corner. Asa Newell for three. Hits the back iron. And DeAnthony Melton. No, that is Moses Moody for the rebound. 6:15 to go. Moody. Melton. Horford. Butler. Back to Melton. He messes at the rim. Good defense there by Asa Newell. And the Hawks have it down by one. They can take a lead here on a made field goal. Cast and shoot three. Krejci won't go. Rebound falls to Will Richard. Golden State hasn't scored in a while. Horford, baseline. Moody to the cutter. Goes DeAnthony Melton. Blocked at the rim by Jalen Johnson. And now we got a foul here. After the fact. Was that a foul against DeAnthony Melton? That was such a good block. My goodness. Hawks defense really stepped up. Yeah, that was a foul against DeAnthony Melton after the fact. After the fact. 2.4 thousand people in the house. Thank y'all for 600 likes on the live stream. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. Let's try to get to 750 by the end of the quarter. Dub Nation, appreciate you being here. Hawks are in the bonus now after that foul by DeAnthony Melton, which is sending Nickeil Alexander-Walker to the line for free throws. And that first one is good to tie the game at 39. Second free throw for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. It's going to be up, and it's going to be good. 40-39. Atlanta leads it now. They're on a run. 5:44 to go. Here come Golden State Warriors with Jimmy Butler, Moses Moody, Al Horford, DeAnthony Melton, and Will Richard. Jimmy Butler directing traffic. He's picked up by Jalen Johnson. The screen set by Richard. Jimmy to drive, and Jimmy drawing the foul. Jimmy Butler drawing a shooting foul against Krejci. That's his third foul. Butler to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots. Every game with Steve Kerr is a crisis for Golden State Warriors. That's tough. What's up, Ricardo Laskin? How you doing? Mark, what up? What's going on now? Shoot the free throws. What's taking so long? Jimmy Butler to the line for 2 free throws. Come on. First free throw is coming for Jimmy Butler. Dyson Daniels will check in for Krejci now. Free throw number 1. Count it. Tied game at 40. Jimmy Butler with 6 points. Jimmy with 6 points. That Patriots game is still tied up, huh? It's about to be halftime. Free throw number 2 is good for Jimmy Butler. And the Warriors regain the lead 41-40 with 5.5 to go. Butler, 7 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists. Here's McCollum. Awkward shot from up top. Draws another foul. This time from Will Richard. And that was him shooting 3. So McCollum to the line for 3 free throws. 3 of them. Curry is still on the bench. Curry is still out there on the bench. Right now it's Butler, Moody, Horford, DeAnthony Melton, and Will Richard. McCollum. Second free throw. No good. Oh, my goodness. He missed a free throw. Makes one. 41-41. We're all tied up here. We're all tied up. What's up, B-Hoop? Garcia says 1 more assist from Curry, then he can sit for the rest of the night. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Last free throw's up, and that's no good for McCollum. So it's only 1 free throw out of the 3 attempts for CJ McCollum. 41 all. Here's Jimmy Butler. Will Richard, right corner, puts the ball on the floor, attacking inside the paint. Bounce pass, low post. Horford fakes the handoff to Jimmy Butler as he's cutting baseline. Bounce pass, now to Butler, and 1 on the reverse layup for Jimmy Butler. Don't ever use that camera angle again. It was fucking trash. Asa Newell with the shooting foul. Jimmy Butler and 1 3-point play opportunity for Jimmy Butler. Free throw is up, and that is good. 44-41. It's Hawks ball. And on the floor for Atlanta, it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Jalen Johnson, Dyson Daniels, Asa Newell, and CJ McCollum. Johnson wants it up top in the high post. Dribble handoff goes to Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 10 the shot clock to Jalen. Back to Nickeil. Takes the three. Contested. Rattles out. Rebound falls to Melton. And the Warriors have it up by 3. Into the front court he goes. Back to Jimmy Butler. Butler off the screen from Will Richard brings out CJ McCollum. Shot clock to 13. Between the leg dribble, takes him off. The dribble, hop step baseline, off the window. Jimmy Butler's got 12. 5-point lead for Golden State. McCollum to Jalen Johnson with the hammer. Jalen Johnson came flying in for the hammer dunk. He's got 13 points. And back to the way they're going to call foul against Will Richard. Offensive foul on Will Richard. 70 likes away from 700. Thank y'all for blowing this thing up. Keep blowing up that thumbs up if you're having a good time. Kim Atwaters and Great Scott dropping that emo Jimmy emote. Ball out, Himmy, says Kimmy. That rhymed. Ball's inbounded. It's Atlanta basketball down by 3. CJ McCollum picked up by Moody. Okongwu setting the screen. McCollum, left corner pass goes Dyson Daniels. And a bad pass. Okongwu intercepted by Jimmy Butler. Butler with the steal. Warriors up by 3. Hits Horford from downtown. It's short. And Jalen Johnson has his 6th rebound of the night. Johnson brings it into the front court. Jalen, crossover dribble on DeAnthony Melton. Drives inside. Scoop layup. Way too easy for Double J. He's got 15 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. Jalen Johnson is in his bag. Cuts the lead to 1, 46-45. Moody to Horford. Horford to DeAnthony Melton. Horford setting the screen against Dyson Daniels. He'll move off the right side. Melton stops ball, hits Moody. Left corner pass, Will Richard. Bounce pass goes Horford on the left elbow. 3 on the shot clock. Finds Will Richard inside. He's got to put it up. He does. Off the one leg, short on the shot. Will Richard's having a rough game. He's not giving the Warriors anything right now. Here's Jalen Johnson back to the way. Stop and pop 3. Jalen Johnson misfires. Jimmy the rebound. His 4th of the night. Jimmy Butler attacking McCollum inside. And 1! Jimmy buckets. Another and 1. How does my nuts taste, CJ? Jimmy Butler does it again. I'm going to grab me a beer for that one. Oh, my God, Jimmy. Jimmy Butler. That was ridiculous, man. Oh. Commercial break? All right, commercial break, guys. Commercial break. It looks like we got a timeout. A timeout. And that's going to be a Warriors timeout. Their second charge timeout. When we come back, Jimmy Butler's got a free throw coming up. A free throw coming up. I just got here. How is Steph doing? Steph Curry right now is currently on the bench. And let's see. Let me pull up his stats for you, buddy. Steph Curry in 12 minutes has 11 points, 50% shooting with 3 assists and 1 turnover. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. Oh, my goodness. Jimmy Butler took it right to CJ McCollum, man. We're in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Golden State Warriors after McCollum fouled Jimmy Butler with an and one. With an and one. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Dub Nation, Hawks fans, Hoop fans. Cheers to you guys, man. Thank you all for being here. 2.5K in the chat. Hit that subscribe. Join us for more live streams throughout the season. For more live streams throughout the season, hit that thumbs up, baby. And subscribe. Let's see. When's the next Warriors live stream? Next Warriors live stream will be on Tuesday against the Portland Trailblazers. And that's going to be a late game. Next game will be here in Golden State against Portland. Those splashes are looking sad. 5 apiece. 5 apiece. 5 apiece. We're back from the commercial break. Jimmy Butler's at the line, shooting an and one free throw. Remember, Atlanta is in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, but they are one foul away from sending the Warriors into the bonus. Jimmy, free throw is good. 49-45. Jimmy Butler has scored the Warriors' last 10 points. Someone else needs to step up for the Golden State Warriors and Jimmy Butler. He's got 15 tonight with 4 rebounds and 4 assists. Nickeil Alexander-Walker brings it into the front court. Now a handoff to Okongwu on the right wing outside. Jimmy, he's going to bounce past this one to CJ McCollum off the dribble inside, off the bank window shot. It's good for CJ McCollum. McCollum in his debut, 5 points. 5 points. Now I understand why you kept forgetting the Chargers and Patriots played tonight. 6-3 Pats first half. Yowza, mofo. Low scoring game, bro. Low scoring game. Curry's back out there. Curry for 3. Curry, no good. Rebound belongs to Dyson Daniels. Up ahead goes to Jalen Johnson. He'll stop. He'll pop. And it's good. Jalen Johnson. He's got 17 tonight with 7 rebounds and 3 assists. He ties the game at 49. Curry moving off the screen. Bounce pass left corner goes to Gary Payton. Now to Pods. Top of the key. 1:58 left to go. 10 on the shot clock. It makes its way back to Jimmy Butler, who's got 15 points in the first half. He'll drive. He'll hand off to Gary. And a baseline bank window shot is good for Gary Payton. 51-49. Back the other way. Floater. Missed by CJ. Rebound. Tipped out from Draymond to Pods. It's Warrior basketball. Pods to Jimmy Butler, left short corner. On the near side, he brings out Jalen Johnson, hits Curry on the cut, back out to Jimmy, left corner, pump fake, puts up on the floor, attacking baseline, stopped by Okongwu, fadeaway shot, short, Jalen Johnson the rebound, his 8th of the game, the leak out to Daniels, now to Nickeil for the layup, it's good. It's good. We're tied at 51. We are tied at 51, baby. 1:06 to go. And offensive foul against Gary Payton. That's multiple offensive fouls for the Warriors here tonight. We're tied at 51, and the Warriors just turned it back over to Atlanta. That is 6 turnovers for Golden State, 6 turnovers for the Warriors, 4 turnovers for Atlanta tonight. 1 minute to go here in the half. Okongwu sets a screen for CJ McCollum, goes to the left short corner. Post pass inside. Okongwu, right corner kick to Nickeil. Reloads the 3. It's nothing but the bottom of the net for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He's got 14 points to put him up 3. Pods will bring it across the timeline. He's picked up by CJ McCollum. 13 on the shot clock, takes him off the dribble. Stop and pop, and that's in and out. Rebound falls to Jalen Johnson, his 9th rebound. Jalen, Nickeil for 3. Again, he hits. Another splash. 6-point lead for Atlanta. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has 17 points. He averages 20 on the season. He's got 17. 15 seconds here in the half. Jimmy Butler off the handoff from Gary Payton on the left wing outside. Takes a Okongwu down baseline, draws a foul. And that's going to put them in the bonus. Jimmy Butler been drawing a lot of fouls here in this first half. Okongwu picking up his second foul. 2.7 thousand people in the house, and we're 15 likes away from 700 on the stream. Don't forget to hit that subscribe for more Golden State Warriors live streams. Warriors take on the Portland Trail Blazers on Tuesday here at home. It's a late game. Come tune in. I want to see your name pop up here on the screen. So hit that subscribe. Jimmy will knock down the free throw. 52-57. Jimmy Butler's got 16 points. Jimmy is dynamic. Jimmy's been incredible tonight. He's 50% from the field, 5 assists, 4 rebounds. He has 16 points. He's drawing fouls. Everyone else needs to step up. Jimmy Butler has 11 of his 16 points in this second quarter alone. Second free throw is good. All right, so the Warriors within 4 points. Atlanta has it. With 7 seconds, no shot clock. McCollum quickly into the front court, driving down the baseline. Stopped in the low post against Draymond Green. Fadeaway contest. It's good! Right at the buzzard! C.J. McCollum puts them up 6 to end the half. Dude, Draymond was playing great defense. Sometimes better offense beats better defense. Beats defense. That's tough. Whew. Great defense, better offense. And that does it for the first half. Warriors down by 6. Atlanta 59. Golden State 53. Jimmy Butler had 11 points in that second quarter. 11 points in that second quarter. Golden State Warriors called for a lot of fouls in that quarter. They committed a lot of fouls. They put Atlanta in the bonus early, and they could not guard the 3. C.J. McCollum, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Jalen Johnson, Okongwu, these guys were knocking down perimeter shots, man. Knocking down perimeter shots. And now we're at the half. Over 700 likes has been achieved. Thank you guys so much. This is going to be a close game. This is going to be a close game down to the wire, I fear. Now, let me go over the halftime box score for you guys so that way you can know everything that's going on, all right? So let me put it up here on the screen for you guys to look at. In that first half, the Atlanta Hawks shot 49% from the field, 37% from downtown, knocking down 7 threes. The Warriors, they shot 43% from the field, 26% from 3, with 5 3-pointers made. The Warriors had 6 turnovers in that first half, and they gave up 9 points to Atlanta off those turnovers. Atlanta scored 9 points off the 6 turnovers from Golden State. Meanwhile, Atlanta, they turned over the ball 4 times, and they only gave up 3 points. Warriors only were able to get force only 4 turnovers and score 3 points off of those. That's tough, man. Rebounds, 24 apiece. 24 apiece. Second chance points, Atlanta, 6. Golden State, 2. Points in the paint, each are 22. Fast break points, Atlanta, 14. Golden State Warriors, 8. I talked about that pregame. Atlanta loves to score out in transition, get on those fast breaks, off those turnovers. They get a lot of steals. They get a lot of long rebounds, and they like to break out. And those fast break points are up for Atlanta. Now moving on to the individual box score. We'll start with the Hawks. 2 players in double digits, both in the starting lineup. Jalen Johnson, 17 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, also 17 points, with 1 rebound, with 3 made threes. Warriors got to watch out for his perimeter shooting. 3 points from Krejci, 3 points from Dyson Daniels, 5 points from Okongwu. Off the bench, 7 points from C.J. McCollum in his debut for the Atlanta Hawks. 4 points from Luke Kennard, 3 points from Mohamed Gay. Now moving down to the Golden State Warriors. 2 players in double digits, both in the starting lineup for Golden State. 17 points for Jimmy Butler. 17. Their leading scorer, shooting 50% from 50% from the field. 5 assists, 4 rebounds, 1 steal, and 1 turnover. 11 points for Steph Curry, 4 for 9 from the field, 1 for 5 from downtown with 3 assists and 1 turnover. Draymond Green, 2 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Moses Moody, 2 points. Off the bench, 5 points from Al Horford, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. 4 points from Gary Payton, 4 points from DeAnthony Melton, 3 points from Pods. Nothing from Will Richard. Nothing from Guy Santos. Santos has 3 fouls, though, going into the second half. 3 fouls. 3 fouls. And I will put up some more stats here for you guys to look at on the screen. If you guys are just tuning in, wanting to know the stats, there's your game leaders right there, as well as team stats. But yeah, Atlanta Hawks, these fast break points are killing Golden State. Golden State needs to take care of the ball a little bit better. They need to get out in transition against a fast, young Atlanta squad and guard that perimeter a little bit better. All right. See what's going on in that New England game. Let's see. 6-3. New England. 6-3. New England. Well, it's still close. It's still close. I took New England in that game. I did take New England to beat the Chargers, but it's still a 3-point game. I'm going to go use the restroom. 17 likes away from 750. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. All right. All right. Why is Moody in the game? Dude has 0 impact. Moses Moody's having a rough game. Moody, Will Richard, Guy Santos having some rough games here in this first half, man. Rough games here in the first half. Jimmy Butler, great second quarter. Curry, let's see what he could do here in the second half, man. He was really quiet in that second quarter. Very quiet for Curry in that second quarter. Yo, $10 donation from Eric Hardwood. What's up, Eric? He says, with a $10 donation, congratulations to your Bears. Can't wait till May. I will be going to Thailand for the first time out of the United States to see my older brother and my niece, as well as my nephew. Dude, that sounds amazing, dude. Going to Thailand for the first time? Gonna go see your brother? Go see some family? Sounds like a hell of a time, man. How long are you gonna be out there for? How long do you go out there to Thailand? Gonna go out there for like a few days, a week? Hey man, thank you so much. It was a big game yesterday. Chicago Bears taking care of business against Green Bay. I'm in seventh heaven right now, brother. Thank you. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Two. Kerr is looking at the wrong things as a coach. Of course, the perimeter defense is bad when they double everything in the paint because they're small. Says Shad. And Nikhil Alexander Walker taking advantage of that. Wide open for some threes on the wings. He knocks him down. Okongwu, he's got a three-pointer. Jalen's got a three. Krejci's got a three, even though he's been in a shooting slump over the last couple of games. Mohamed Gay also has a three-pointer made. 7 splashes for the Hawks. I think they were, top 7 in the league going into tonight from downtown. Warriors were number 1, but Atlanta was not too bad of a three-point shooting team. Thank you, Raider Reaper. I appreciate that too, man. I appreciate that too, dude. Curry getting 6 times. Curry going to get 6 times? He's got 3 assists. I took him for 4. Could he get 6? He's on pace. He's on pace. All right, man. Second half coming up here pretty soon. Let's see. Let's put this in the third quarter. So that way we're not caught off guard. If you guys are wondering where Rocha's at, he is live streaming Sunday Night Football right now. So Rocha is live. He's just doing another live stream. He's doing the Chargers and Patriots. They're in the third quarter. It just started. New England's up by 3. That game looks to be pretty damn slow. Pretty slow. He was very hyped earlier, Rocha was, for his Niners winning. He was hyped. He's hoping the Warriors win. The Sharks also play for his San Jose Sharks. He's hoping they win too. He wants to have the kind of day I had yesterday, where the Bears won, the Bulls won, the Blackhawks won, and the Cubs made a big move in free agency. So he's trying to look to get that kind of game that day. Who will win the third quarter? I think Golden State wins the third quarter. Golden State won the first quarter. Atlanta won the second quarter. I think Golden State wins the third quarter. And then the fourth quarter, toss up. Whoever wants it more in that clutch quarter. Hey, thank y'all so much for almost 750 likes in the first half. Appreciate you guys. 3 likes away from 750. What's up, Rhonda Davis? Curry, 32 points. Well, he's going to have to start off strong here in the second half. He was looking pretty good in the first quarter. Things got quiet in the second quarter for him. Let's see how things pick up here in the second half. What's the game? Is that Bears, Bulls, Josh? Well, the Bears beat the Packers in the playoffs yesterday. The Bulls beat the Mavericks yesterday. And the Blackhawks won as well yesterday. So all my teams won. And Roach is trying to have the same thing here today. His Niners won. His Warriors, he's hoping they win. And he's hoping his Sharks win. Who do you got tomorrow? Laredo? I'm taking the Texans to beat the Steelers. Taking the Steelers to lose. Sharks are losing 5-1? Nah. Damn. Is the game almost over? What period is it? Why aren't you with Rocha? I not just explain that? He's doing one game, I'm doing another. What's up, Vonnie? What's up, Josh? Josh, better clean this shit up coming up in the second half. Gotta knock down the turnovers. Gotta get out in transition. The transition defense needs to step up, and you need to guard the perimeter because you're getting killed. You're getting killed. Xavier the radio, I love you, man, but I'm not answering that question from you no more. I've already answered that for you specifically, and mods have answered that question to you specifically. So now I suspect you don't actually give a shit about him. You don't give a shit. You're just doing it for attention. I love you, buddy, but I'm not answering that question anymore for you. Anymore. Thank you. Thank you. VLXCOS. Thank you. 59-53. Thank you, brother. All right, let's start the second half. Who outraged from artistic skills? Says, isn't it 53-59? It is. It is. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's 59-53. Warriors down by 6. Yeah, you're gone. You're just trying to troll now. Jalen Johnson is cooking? Yeah, he is. Dude averages a triple-double damn near on the season, man. And right now he's got 17, 8, and 4. 17, 8, and 4. Did you read the whole message? Which message? Oh, it's 53-59, and we need to beat Trayless Hawks. My bad. My bad, artistic. Well, CJ McCollum, in his debut, 50% from the field, 7 points. Corey Kispert, not doing well. Hasn't knocked down a shot yet. But McCollum, not too bad in his debut. Not too bad. Not too bad. This Hawks team is better without Trey. That's why they needed to trade him. They're better without Trey. But thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, here we go. Starting the second half. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me. Jimmy Butler on the floor with Draymond Green, Quentin Post, Curry, and Moses Moody. For the Hawks, it's Okongwu, Jalen Johnson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Krejci, and Dyson Daniels. It's Hawks basketball. And here's Nickeil. And he'll pass inside to Dyson Daniels, out to Okongwu. Here on the right wing, 7 on the shot clock. He'll bring it inside, goes up off the window. No good. Tip it is by Dyson Daniels. 61-53. And the Hawks start the second half with the bucket. Now the Warriors are shooting on the right side of the court with Butler, Green, Post, Curry, and Moody. Jimmy Butler had, 12 points in that second quarter of his 17. He's stopped here on the left elbow. Handoff goes to Draymond. Cross-court pass to Post. Catch and shoot 3. Quentin misses, fires that one. Dyson Daniels secures the rebound. And here comes Atlanta shooting on the left side. Pull up 3 quickly is Krejci. Won't go. Post a defensive rebound. And here comes Golden State. Down by 8. 11:04 to go. Post setting the screen. Moses Moody bounce pass to Quentin Post. He's going to hand this off to Curry for 3. And he's fouled by Nickeil Alexander-Walker, shooting 3. Curry to the line for 3 shots. 3 shots. 3 shots. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, that's his second foul. 3 free throws coming up for Curry. Trey was a franchise. I don't get where it all went south. Dude's awful defender. He's an awful defender. He's not a really good team player. He just didn't make the offense better. He'd rack up some assists, but he just did not fit what Atlanta was building with Jalen Johnson. They tried to rebuild, or not rebuild, retool with Trae Young multiple times, and nothing worked. So Atlanta, they tried to make it work with Trae Young, and nothing worked. So they just got rid of him, and they're going to be better off for it. Trae Young is still a bucket. He is, but he just did not fit this team, man. He did not fit this team. After the free throws, it's 56-61. 56-61. Atlanta Hawks with the basketball. Okongwu, handoff, Krejci goes to now Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Walker blocked at the rim by Draymond out of bounds. Draymond Green with the denial. 10:39 to go in the third quarter. Draymond with the big block. Get that out of here. Why is Post shooting threes when he could be in the paint dunking? We'll see. 7 shot clock, balls inbounded. Dyson Daniels to Okongwu. Handoff back to Daniels. Spins off Draymond. Floater. Oh, nice little teardrop there by Dyson. Daniels, he's got 7 points now. Dyson with 7, 5, and 6. Here on the drive, and Jimmy Butler misses the layup on Okongwu. The rebound. Outlet to Dyson. Dyson to Krejci. To Okongwu. 17 on the shot clock. Bounce pass. Goes inside to Jalen Johnson. Backing down Curry. Fades him up, and it's good. Jalen Johnson gives them a 9-point lead. He's got 19, 8, and 4. Draymond, a lob attempt for Jimmy, and Jimmy's fouled by Dyson Daniels. Dyson Daniels fouling Jimmy Butler. Who do you think wins or is better, Magic or the Rockets? I'm going Rockets. I'll go with the Rockets. 9:50 left to go here in the third quarter. Ball's inbound to the right sideline. And it's Draymond Green. Kick out, top of the circle to post. Swings the left corner. Catch and shoot three. Moses Moody off the iron. Rebounded to Jalen Johnson. His 9th rebound of the game. To Krejci. Attacking inside. Draws a shooting foul from Draymond Green. 2 free throws coming up for Krejci. Atlanta is being the aggressor here since the last part of the second quarter into the fourth quarter. Krejci, free throw, no good. And the second free throw is up, and it's good. 9:40 left to go here in the third quarter. It's a 10-point deficit for the Golden State Warriors. They got to find some kind of rhythm here. Here's Golden State. Draymond setting the screen for Curry. Curry, the floater's up, and Curry. He was hoping for an and one there. Didn't get the whistle, but a nice floater there by Curry. He's got 16 points now. Nikhil fading away. Baseline. Knocks it down. Dude, the Hawks are eating, man. Time out, Golden State. Time out, Golden State. It's a 10-point game. 10-point game. Warriors down by 10. Warriors down by 10. Last time I went to the Magic game is when they went up against the Bulls, and Josh Giddey, I think, makes the game winner. K-Dog? Damn. Curry's the folder king. I mean, that was nice. That was pretty damn nice. And there was some contact. I thought he was going to get the and one, but didn't get the whistle, as it usually works with Curry. El Goon with the $2.79 donation says, "Da Bears. Da Bears." Thank you, man. Bear freaking down, baby. Bear down. All right. Timeout. Timeout, Golden State. We'll see what happens. I'm going to go to the concession stand. I'll be right back. Keep smacking that thumbs up. 8 away from 800. There you go. Unmuted. The lack of size is killing us, says Raymond. As it has for a long time for the Golden State Warriors. As it has for a long time for Golden State. That's why they have to desperately make a trade deadline move. And here pretty soon, they're going to be able to move on from Jonathan Kuminga. What's up all the time? No stops and shots right here. No stops and shots. No. All right, ball's inbounded. It's going to be Laker basketball. And on the floor for it's going to be Warriors basketball with Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green, Quentin Post, Curry, and Melton on the floor. Here's Jimmy Butler on the top of the circle. 9:06 to left to go here. 10 the shot clock. And an offensive foul called against Curry. Another offensive foul against Golden State. A lot of them tonight. It's a turnover. Atlanta basketball. 9 minutes to go here in the third quarter. 7 turnovers for Golden State. That's their first of the second half. Okongwu to Daniels, top of the circle, attacks off the dribble against DeAnthony Melton, beats him to the rim for a layup. The Hawks are getting everything at will right now. They're up by 12 points off turnovers. 11 points off turnovers for Atlanta. Post to DeAnthony Melton. Post setting the screen. DeAnthony Melton move off the left side. Back to Post. Top of the key three. Can he make it this time? He does. Quentin Post from downtown finally knocks down one of those splashes, man. It had been a minute, and now it's a 9-point game. 8:18 left to go in the third quarter. It's Atlanta Hawks basketball shooting on the left side. Straightaway three. Jalen Johnson, no dice. Quentin Post the rebound. Can the Warriors take advantage off the miss? 8:05 to go in the third quarter. Post setting the screen. Melted inside. Crossover dribble on Okongwu. Stops. Pivots. Nikhil going for the steal. Puts it up. And it rattles inside for DeAnthony Melton. 7-point game. 7-point game. Nikhil off the screen. Pull up mid-range. Won't fall. Bottom the rebound. Warriors working with some heat right now. Down by 7, looking to go on a run. Jimmy picked up by Krejci on the near side wing. 14 the shot clock. Takes him inside. Floater off the bank. It's good for Jimmy Butler. 5-point lead for Atlanta. Jimmy, the steal. Post. Melton. Curry from 3. Got it! Curry from downtown. Timeout Atlanta. Timeout Atlanta. Warriors within 2 on a major run. Warriors on a big old run. Post hits the splash. Jimmy scores. Melton scores. Curry scores. Oh my God. Warriors within 2 points. Within 2. I just left for 2 seconds. That's all. Warriors Land says in the chat. I just left for 2 seconds. What'd I come back to? A major run for Golden State. Curry just knocked down the splash. Jimmy Butler now has 19 points. So does Curry. Quentin Post knocked down the splash. DeAnthony Melton with a tough bucket inside. He scored as well. The Warriors were just down by 12 points. They were just down by 12 a moment ago. And now they're within 2. 2.4 thousand people in the chat. Shiv, Rocha is streaming the Sunday night football game. He's streaming the Chargers and Patriots game. He's live right now on another stream. So that's where Rocha's at. Mods, if you could drop the link to Rocha's stream, if you guys want to go say what's up. Rocha is live right now for the Patriots and Chargers. There's 5 minutes left to go in that third quarter. Patriots with a 3-point lead. God, that's a low-scoring game. That is a low-scoring game. Jeez. Thank you, Tristan Allen, for the links. Thank you. There's where Roach is at right there. Whew, my goodness. What a run by Golden State. They were just down by 12, now within 2 points. Now within 2 points. Melton's a good replacement for Moody. Dude, Melton's been having a good month so far. I know it's early, right? We're only 11 days into the month, but he's been having a good month. What's up, Charles? What up, Charles? It's all good, Ilario. It's all good. Thank y'all for over 800 likes. Over 800 likes on the stream. Cheers, you guys. Keep hitting that thumbs up. Let's get to 1,000 likes on the stream, baby. Let's go. 170 people. Smack that thumbs up. And hit that subscribe. $170 away, deep. 170 away. All right, it's Atlanta Hawk basketball. They have the ball on the floor with Jalen Johnson, Krejci, Daniels, Muhammad Gay, and C.J. McCollum. They're shooting on the left side of the screen in their black jerseys, Warriors in their white. McCollum working the mid post, pull up jumper over Quinton, no good, and it's rebounded by Curry. Can the Warriors tie or take the lead? Draymond inside, draws a shooting foul against Muhammad Gay. Draymond to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots. Josh, Chargers or Patriots? I got Patriots. I took the Patriots in that game. I took the Patriots. Yo, what's up, Sarcasm? How you doing, man? Draymond at the line, shooting 2. First free throw, missed. So, best they could do is cut the lead to 1. Draymond Green, 3 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. And the second free throw is good. 69-70. 69-70. Nice. Hawks have the ball. Daniels into the rim for a layup. Dyson Daniels just beat Quentin Post off the dribble to the rim. Curry working the right wing near side. 15 the shot clock. Takes him in. Kicks out to Melton. Swings at the post. Straight away 3. In and out it goes. That's a tough shot. Wait a minute. Was Jimmy fouled off the rebound? Loose ball foul? Loose ball foul? Josh, is this the Warriors making a statement? I mean, our record is looking a bit odd for the Warriors. Someone better make a statement and be consistent about it. So it is a foul. Loose ball foul called against Atlanta. So it stays Warrior basketball down by 3. Here's Curry picked up by Muhammad Gay. He'll take him off the dribble, slides to the defense, reverse layup, down the baseline, good. Steph Curry, ladies and gentlemen, has 21 points. 21 points for Curry. 6:12 to go. Here's Johnson inside, turns, fires, got it. Jalen Johnson, 74-71, 3-point deficit for the Warriors. Bounce pass, Draymond, Curry, catch and shoot 3, too strong, rebound falls to DeAnthony Melton. Second chance look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green around the half court, picked up by Dyson Daniels. Shot clock to 5, pass goes to Jimmy Butler. He's got 2 seconds. He'll fire the deep shot. It won't fall. Long rebound to Daniels. To Krejci, into the front court. 19 on the shot clock. Krejci to McGay. Gay back to Krejci. Krejci fouled by Quinton Post. 5:33 to go. Josh, did anyone inspire you to do this? Is Joe Beltran? Nope. Nope. Just did it. Just did it. Just did it. Free throw number 1 for Krejci is up and good. Oh, wait, he missed it. I thought he made it. He missed it. My bad, my bad. He missed it. Can I predict that Gee hasn't played in this game? Oh, he's got foul trouble. Gee has 3 fouls. Second free throw is up, and it's good for Krejci. So he makes 1 of 2. 75-71. 4-point deficit here for the Golden State Warriors, and here come the Warriors with Curry, Guy Santos, Horford, Payton, and DeAnthony Melton into the front court. Here's DeAnthony Melton around the half court, shot clock to 12. He's picked up by C.J. McCollum, hits Horford, top of the circle. Horford, Guy Santos, 5 on the shot clock. Out to Al Horford for 3, and that is no good. Rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Warriors. Hawks ball. Hawks ball. No minutes for TJD. No, we haven't seen TJD at all in this game. I doubt he gets any minutes in this one. And the reason why we probably haven't seen TJD is because this Hawks team is fast. It's fast. Even with their bigs, they're quick. Here goes a 3 by McCollum. He lets it fly. Hits the back iron. Rebound falls to Al Horford. He's got 6 boards. Outlet to Curry. Warriors down by just 4. Curry thinks about shooting the 3. He'll take the shot from the logo damn near. He misses. And here's Gary Payton off the offensive rebound. Payton to Melton. Attacks Jalen Johnson. Turns over the ball. And here goes Jalen Johnson the other way, finding Luke Kennard for 3. Luke Kennard from downtown. 78-71. 7-point lead for Atlanta. Horford, handoff to Curry, going inside. Floater won't go. Rebound falls to Luke Kennard. He'll drive the floor. 4:10 to go. Kennard, Johnson inside the low post to Muhammad Gay. Kicks out to McCollum. He misses the 3. Horford the rebound. Warriors went cold again. They got to find themselves. Again, man. Curry bounce pass to Melton for 3. He misfires. Rebound for Horford. His 7th board of the night. Second chance look for Golden State. Melton, handoff. Guy Santos, he's back out there. Santos, baseline. Curry, shot off the window. Finally, they score. Curry cuts the lead to 5. Steph Curry now with 23 points. A missed shot the other way by Jalen Johnson, and Gary Payton tried to get the rebound, but it goes out of bounds. So it stays Atlanta basketball. 3,000 people in the house. And we are 14 likes away from 900. 12 points from Curry in this quarter, guys. Hit that like button like you're Curry hitting those threes. Hitting those shots. 5-point game. Let's go. 14 likes away from 900. Nickeil Alexander-Walker set the inbound this to the baseline to CJ McCollum. Catch and shoot 3, fading away from the left corner. Won't go. Rebound falls to Jimmy Butler. Can the Warriors capitalize? Down by 5 with 3:21 to go here in the third. Kennard picking up Jimmy Butler. Horford the screen. Muhammad Gay switching on Jimmy in the high post. Pass the left wing. Goes to Guy Santos to the left elbow. Al Horford. Shot clock to 6. Horford finds Jimmy Butler on the low post. Left side. Cross court. Richard to Santos. Did not get that shot off in time. He made the 3, but it wasn't off in time. Shot clock violation. Another turnover. It's Atlanta basketball. Curry's on the bench right now. 3:01 to go here in the third. On the floor for Atlanta, it's Okongwu, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Muhammad Gay, CJ McCollum, and Luke Kennard. For the Warriors, Jimmy Butler, Guy Santos, Al Horford, Pods, and Will Richard. Nickeil, McCollum, off the dribble, inside, kick left corner, wide open for 3. Luke Kennard does it again. Luke Kennard, back-to-back threes for him. 81-73, and it's back to an 8-point game. 8-point game. Horford, pad pass to Jimmy, broken up by Muhammad Gay into the hands of Nickeil. He finds in transition Kennard for 3. 84-73, and the Warriors are back down 11. Warriors call a timeout. Timeout, Golden State. Just like that. Typical Warriors basketball. They get hot, and they can't stay consistent. They can't build off of anything consistently. They went on a major run to bring the lead within 2. They were down by 12 at one point in this quarter. Down by 12. They cut the lead to 2, and now they find themselves back down by 11. Back down by 11. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. I am so sorry. I was muted. My bad. My bad. My bad, guys. I did not know I was muted like that. What I was just saying, Will Richard is providing nothing for the Golden State Warriors out there. He's providing cardio. That's about it. Nikhil Alexander Walker staying aggressive. The Hawks staying aggressive. And they're up by 14 points right now. 14 points. 87-73. The Warriors can't find any rhythm. And Jimmy Butler being played physical, it goes out of bounds out off of the Hawks. So 10 on the shot clock. 10 on the shot clock. Sorry about that, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, Patriots 9-3 going into the fourth quarter. It's Warrior ball with Butler, Santos, Horford, Hield, and Pods. All right, let's see what they can do. On the floor for the Hawks, Okongwu, Nikhil Alexander Walker, Muhammad Gay, McCollum, Luke Kennard. Looks like there's a wet spot on the floor, so they have to get this wiped up. 50 more for 1,000 likes. Hey, let's get it. 50 likes away from 1,000. Let's go, baby. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for subscribing. 1:36 to go. Here is Horford with a three from left wing. Won't go. Long rebound falls to Okongwu. Warriors cannot buy a bucket at all, and they can't get a stop. Here's EJ McCollum taking Hield inside. Pull up. Jumper. Count it mid-range for McCollum. Warriors have absolutely no defense. Hawks have 25 points off the bench now. 25 points off the bench. Here's Jimmy Butler. He will fake the handoff to Hield, hands it off to Guy Santos. You know things are bad when Hield's out there. 8 on the shot clock. Here's Jimmy Butler on the right short corner against Muhammad Gay. Puts the ball on the floor with 5 on the shot clock in the post. He goes. Bad pass. Bad pass to the left wing, meant for Potts. Intercepted by Nikhil Alexander Walker. Nikhil layup, no good. Gay the rebound. Gay the putback. It's good. Warriors completely collapsed. Completely collapsed. 5 turnovers in this quarter alone. They had 6 in the first half. 5 in this quarter alone. Pods driving to the right short corner. 12 on the shot clock. Pods against Okongwu. Handoff goes Buddy Hield. Bounce pass left corner. Catch and shoot 3. Jimmy Butler finally scores for Golden State. Finally scores for Golden State. 19 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Here's Nikhil Alexander Walker to McCollum. Driving kick. Luke Kennard. Does he do it again? Luke Kennard knocks down another splash. Another splash for Luke Kennard. Oh my God. Kennard. 4 for 5 from downtown. 2, 1. Buzzer beater. Santos knocks down the floater. And that does it for the third quarter. That was a beatdown. That was a beatdown. Hawks 94, Warriors 78. What the hell just happened? Atlanta Hawks, early in the third quarter, they were up by 12 points, right? Golden State Warriors go on a major run. They cut the lead to just 2. They go on a big run. Big energy. It was fantastic. But I've seen this rodeo happen so many times. I've been calling Warriors games for years, and I've seen this play out so many times, especially since 2023. They go on these runs. They have nice energy, but it only lasts for a little bit. It only lasts for so long. And then they just give it right back to the other team. And Atlanta, they go on a major run right off of that, and they go back up. Now it's 94-78. They outscored Golden State 35-25 in that third quarter. Atlanta Hawks are a tough team. What they do, Golden State tends to struggle with in the season. Youth, speed, physicality, aggression. Those are things that Atlanta does. Those are things that tend to punch the Warriors in the mouth big time this season. those things tend to punch the Warriors in the mouth big time this year. And right now, that's what's happening. So now we go to the fourth quarter. Now we go to the fourth quarter. And let's see what they bring. I know Dub Nation's frustrated right now. They're frustrated. You guys can't wait to get into the trades soon enough. I know it. I know it. 26 likes away from 1,000. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry. My goodness. My God. Not a whole lot of offense in that Sunday night football game. The Hawks went on a 22-7 scoring run to end that quarter. Curry's back out there, folks. Let's see if he can spark something for the offense. Pods to Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield's out there guarded by Luke Kennard. Shot clock to 3. Another late in the shot clock shot for the Warriors, and that's a misfire. That's another thing. A lot of these shots are coming late in the shot clock for Golden State. Here goes a 3 by Kongwu. Money. Warriors have no perimeter defense tonight. They decided to play no perimeter defense at all whatsoever. This is like just practice shooting for the Atlanta Hawks right now. And we have a whistle, 11:15 left to go, and a whistle here. Personal foul here on the floor against Dyson Daniels. 11:15 to go. Ball's inbounded from the left sideline. Draymond, handoff, goes Curry. He's on the floor, gets right back up. Low post pass out to Draymond, and a terrible pass to nobody. What the fuck are the Warriors doing? What was that? What is this offense? It's so wild that the Warriors can look so locked in offensively for just a few minutes and then just say, you know what? Fuck all that. We're not going to do any of that anymore, and we're going to pretend like we don't even know how to play basketball because the Warriors can't score and they can't defend at all right now. Here's Luke Kennard for another 3. He's going to make this. He does. Luke Kennard, another 3, and the Hawks are in triple digits. Golden State, for the love of God, someone go out there and contest Luke Kennard. Back to the way. Curry makes a 6-foot floater and 1. Foul by Dyson Daniels. It's a 20-point game, though. A 20-point lead for Atlanta. Curry's got a free throw coming up. Did they give up? They just can't match the intensity that Atlanta brings all season long. All season long. A thing that Golden State struggles with as an older team, they struggle against teams that play with speed, aggression, physicality, in transition. They struggle against teams like this. They just do all season long. Curry makes a free throw. It's good. 81-100. Hook shot. No good by Kongwu. There goes a miss. Post with the rebound. Warriors got to capitalize. A stop and pop 3 for Curry. It rattles out, and it's a rebound for Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and he's fouled by Buddy Hield. Yowza. Fouled by Buddy Hield. Fouled by Buddy Hield. 100-81. Luke Kennard, it's crazy how no one is deciding to guard Luke Kennard. 10:19 to go. Here's Luke Kennard, another wide open 3. And he makes it. Are you kidding me? Another wide open 3 made for Luke Kennard. Luke Kennard has 22 points on 6 for 7 shooting from downtown. On top of the key 3, missed by Pods. Damn. I mean, the Warriors have 0.000%. Another 3, wide open for a Kongwu. Good. Oh my, I couldn't even finish my sentence. I could not even finish my sentence. I was going to say, The Warriors have absolutely no intentions of guarding the three-point shot. None. They have no intentions of guarding three-point shooting, despite Atlanta being a pretty damn good three-point shooting team. And there goes another splash for them, this time from Okongwu. 15 splashes from Atlanta, and almost all of them have been wide open. Wide open. No contest. No contest. Okongwu, 11 points. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, 22. Luke Kennard, 22. Gosh. Wow. $106.81. $106.81. Roger's going to be pissed about that one. Not for sure. That's for sure. It's 9-3. New England up over the Chargers with 10:40 to go in the fourth quarter. So this game will be over before the football game. Okay. 7 likes away from 1,000. Appreciate you guys. You guys think Steph Curry gets 2 more assists? Dude, he had 3 assists in the first half. I've been waiting for him to get that 4th assist for a long time. They might. I don't know, man. If the Warriors can't go on a run here to try to get back into this game, they're going to probably pull him, man. They might just pull him. It's 81-106. It's a 12-3 run for Atlanta in the fourth quarter. Excuse me. Why is Buddy in there? Because they have nothing. Dude, it was terrible from the role players, Warriors. The Warriors role players were terrible. Moody, awful. Santos, awful. Gary Payton, not very good either. DeAnthony Melton, not very good. Will Richard, I don't even know why he plays right now. I don't even know why he would even get minutes. Oh my God, another offensive turnover. The Warriors out of a timeout turn over the ball. Another offensive turnover for the Warriors. 13 turnovers for the Warriors, only 5 for Atlanta. And Atlanta has already scored 25 points off of turnovers. Here goes a 3 by Luke Kennard. He finally misses one. He finally misses one. And Draymond Green with the driving layup. It's good. 83-106. 83-106. 9:17 left to go. Atlanta has the ball shooting the left side. Here's Corey Kispert inside the Okongwu. Layup. Scoop. Good. Good. 108-83. Yowza. Here's Steph Curry into the front court. By the way, Curry has the drive. Kick out to DeAnthony Melton. 13 the shot clock. Melton floater. Got it. And 1 for DeAnthony Melton. Corey Kispert with the foul. Kispert with the shooting foul. Hey, thank y'all for 1,000 likes. Thank you guys. Why 3 guards and 2 forwards and not a damn center? I don't know why people still ask that question. I'm really baffled by it. I'm truly baffled by that question. You are a small ball team with a coach that still thinks small ball is the way to go. You guys are so far behind the curve around the rest of the league. It's actually ridiculous. This is what you guys are. This is your identity. Until you change that, until you make a move and make some tweaks, this is what you guys do. There's always going to be a bunch of guards out there because you guys still play small ball. You still think it works. Gary Payton driving baseline. Layup is missed. Rebound falls to Muhammad Gay. Until you guys change your philosophy and you change your head coach, this is what you're going to be. Corey Kispert for 3. No good. The rebound falls to Gary Payton. Ahead to DeAnthony Melton on the drive inside. Left-hand layup off the bank window. It's good. All right. 108-87. That's just my opinion. DeAnthony Melton with 10 points and 5 rebounds. Atlanta on the other side. Luke Kennard, the drive, the kick to Corey Kispert, making his debut here tonight. And a left-hand layup off the window. No good, but he's fouled by Curry. He's fouled by Curry, so that's free throws coming up for Corey Kispert. Why is it Kerr's fault? They are missing everything. It's an all-around effort, man. Like I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You think nothing is Kerr's fault? You think he's completely just innocent in all this? I, I don't know what to tell you, man. Corey Kispert, free throws, good. My eyes about to go cross-eyed with you saying that. Here's Kerr. Bad pass. Meant for Jimmy. Intercepted by Jalen Johnson. Ahead to Nikhil. And the right-handed layup is good off the window. 112-87. The points off turnovers. 27. Warriors have allowed them to score 27 points off turnovers. 112-87. Floater. Gary Payton. Short. No good. Rebounded by Krejci. Whew. Here's Corey for a catch and shoot 3. Left corner. Won't go. Curry, the rebound. Steph Curry and the Warriors in trouble. They got to get something going. Jimmy Butler makes a driving layup, and he's fouled. 89-112. You're seeing a Warriors team going up against a younger team and getting out hustled completely. The physicality, the hustle, the transition play. The Warriors just could not keep up with Atlanta. They just could not keep up with Atlanta in the second half of this game. Mofo, touchdown, Hunter Henry. 112-90 after Jimmy knocks down the free throw. Jimmy Butler, 25 points tonight, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. Nikhil driving, kicking, Krejci on the right wing. Handoff goes Jalen Johnson. Johnson, top of the circle against Gary Payton. Shot clock to 7. Off the dribble, step back against Draymond. No good, and rebounded by Gary Payton. Ahead to Curry. Curry on the top of the circle. Behind the back pass inside. Jimmy at the line, and he'll get the layup. Timeout, Atlanta. Timeout, Atlanta. Still a 20-point game. Timeout, Atlanta. 6:42 to go. 112-92. Jimmy Butler, 27 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. Curry, 25, 5, and 2. Warriors need to be on the phone right now. Urgency with the trades. Oh, yeah. Once they're eligible to start trading Kuminga, which is coming up this week, I believe it's January 15th, if I'm not mistaken. They need to hurry up. I need to make a move. They need to make a move. Yes, they do. Patrick says, "Stop talking about trades. Steve Kerr needs to be fired. That's the priority." Well, they still need to make a trade. That doesn't change that. That doesn't change the fact that the Warriors still need to make a trade. They need to change their philosophy. Warriors needed to change their philosophy years ago. And the loudest voice, I would say, about that was me. And I got a lot of shit for it. I got a lot of shit for saying exactly what was to happen to the Warriors, what's happening right now. And I said, all right, okay, we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll be wrong. But yet, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. I've been covering this team since 17. Since 2017. I know this team inside and out. They need a philosophy change, man. They need a philosophy change. They need to add some size, some two-way ability. They need to make some changes at the trade deadline. And I think they're going to at least try. They have to. Ball's inbounded. Atlanta has the basketball. And on the floor, it's Okongwu, Johnson, Alexander Walker, Krejci, and TJ McConnell. And a good defensive stop here for the Golden State Warriors, as it's an 8-second violation here for the Atlanta Hawks. .6:34 left to go in the fourth quarter. It's Warriors basketball. Here is Curry. And he'll take a deep three. No good, no foul. Curry knocked to the ground. He gets right back up on defense. No whistle. 6:22 to go. It's 112-92. Here's the drive here by CJ McCollum. Stop and pop off the bank. No good. Curry the rebound. Outlet ahead to DeAnthony Melton for three. No good. Rebound. Gary Payton. Good board. Good board. Out up top to Curry. 6:04 to go. Down by 20. You got to hurry up. Curry for three. There you go, Curry. There you go. Steph Curry, 29 points. 112-95. Now let's see if you guys can get a stop here. Krejci. Pass to the top of the circle to Nikhil, to Jalen, back to Krejci, drives inside, Gary the steal, and the loose ball to Curry. Curry into the front court, driving, layup, good! Curry! There we go, Curry! You tell him what to do. Tell him what to do. Timeout, Atlanta. Everybody else, pick your energy up. Let's go. Curry on a 5-0 run. He's still a bad man. 31 tonight from Curry. 31 from Curry. Hit that thumbs up for Steph Curry. Almost to 1,100 likes. Let's get it. Let's get it. 80 likes away. Come on. And hit that damn subscribe. The Golden State Warriors will be facing the Portland Trail Blazers on Tuesday night. On Tuesday night. He's still the man. He is. Curry's still the man. He's still the man. 31 points, man, tonight. Averaging damn near 30 on the season. All right? 112-97 with 5.5 to go. It's doable. So go nowhere. Go nowhere. It's still doable. Get some stops and get some shots. And you know where you need to get those stops at. You know where you need to get your stops at. We're coming back from the timeout made by the Hawks. Dyson Daniels checking in for Krejci. They want to bring him back out there. 5.5 to go. And here we go. It's Atlanta Hawks basketball. It's a 10-0 run for the Warriors. You hear me? 10-0 run. Okongwu in the post. Kick out to the wing. Goes Nikhil Alexander Walker. 5:23 left to go here in the fourth quarter. 97-112. Okongwu with 5 on the shot clock. Backing down Curry. Goes to the hook shot. That's going to be rattled inside. Okongwu with the hook shot. 114-97. He's got 15. 9-6. Gary Payton on the left wing. Handoff Curry. Gary going to the low post. Gary Payton inside. He'll go up with the floater. Good. Gary Payton makes it 99-114. 4:54 to go. 4:54 to go. 114 to 99. 4:46 to go. Pull up three. CJ McCollum. No good. Rebound. Oh, foul. That's going to go against who? Gary? Draymond Green shooting foul. Draymond Green shooting foul. $4:41 to go. Free throws coming up for a Kongu. Free throws coming up for a Kongu. Caleb, you never had a girlfriend? My friend added that girl, but I'm scared because we were friends for years. And I'm going to ask her if we can date. So, hey, man. Listen. All I can tell you is how I would do it. Me, I go with my heart all the time. All the time. No matter what. I always go with my heart. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. I'm always going with my heart. Jimmy Butler, left corner three, no good. And the rebound belongs to the Atlanta Hawks, 116 to 99. Hawks up by 17. 4:20 to go. Warriors need to get a stop. Jimmy Butler almost a steal into the hands of Dyson Daniels. Floater, short rebound. A Okongwu to McCollum for Nikhil. No good. Draymond the rebound. Here come the Warriors. Down by 17 with 4 minutes to go. Draymond inside. Bounce pass. Cutter. Jimmy and one. Jimmy buckets and one. 3-point play. Opportunity. 15-point game. 15-point game. Woo. And the Warriors are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. Okay, so do something with that. Jimmy Butler makes it a 14-point game. 14-point game. It's Atlanta Hawks basketball. It's Atlanta Hawks basketball. Up by 14 with 3:47 to go. CJ McCollum guarded heavily here by Gary Payton. Hits Corey Jalen Johnson driving floater missing. Rebound falls to Mundo. Here's Curry. Oh, a little hop step right there. Inside, Jimmy out to D'Anthony Melton for three. No good. Rebound falls to Jalen Johnson, his 11th of the game. His 11th of the game. 3:19 to go. McCollum floater. Got it. And one for CJ McCollum. 48 likes away from 1,100. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. 48 people away from 1,100. We have 2.8 thousand people in the chat. Oh, my goodness. And the free throw is good for CJ McCollum. Timeout. Timeout. I heard timeout somebody. Golden State? Timeout, guys. Ooh. 119, 102. Atlanta Hawks up by 17. I'm going to assume it's a timeout by Golden State. Time to trade Draymond? Who knows? Who knows what these trade packages are going to look like? Who's going to be on the move? Who you're going to get back? Who knows, man? All I know is that the Warriors front office better take some big swings. Some big swings. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Mod Squad, Cult of Fury Elite. Cheers, everybody. Oh, Warriors pulled everybody. Sorry, guys. Warriors pulled everybody. Quentin Post, TJD, Santos, Healed, and Richard, and they just turned over the ball. Here goes Nikhil. Layup missed. Nikhil Alexander Walker misses the layup. 2:56 left to go in the fourth quarter. Here's TJD. Fixed the handoff to Buddy Hield. The Warriors have conceded the ball game. Here's Santos. Bounce pass to Post for a three. That's no good. Rebound falls to TJD, and the putback is good for TJD. 15-point game. 2.5 to go. 119 to 104. Here's CJ McCollum into the front court. Bounce pass, Jalen Johnson, and he's fouled. We are too small. The Warriors are small. The Warriors are small. They still play this small ball, which just doesn't work. It just doesn't work in today's NBA. The writing on the wall was years ago, and I tried like hell to tell everybody that was the case after that championship game, after that championship run against Boston, going into that next year. I was saying the small ball era is coming to an end. It's coming to an end now. The league is going in a different way. Warriors need to make the adjustment. Didn't happen. People said I was dumb. Well, I guess I am. Free throw by Jalen Johnson. Good. Second one, good. I said you guys should try to trade Klay Thompson. Try to trade Klay. Try to get something in return after that championship run. I was told I was stupid. I was told I was the dumbest person alive if I think that they're going to break up the Splash Brothers. I was the dumbest person on planet Earth if I thought that the Warriors weren't going to retire Curry and Klay together. I said I just don't get why that would happen. Why would you want that to happen? I understand it. You guys love these guys, but why would you do that? Why would you do that? I would try to move him. I don't think he's going to stay a Warrior. It just doesn't make sense. I was told I was dumb. I didn't know what I was talking about. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. 122, 104. Free throws coming up for Okongwu. Trade coming soon. You guys need to make a trade. You guys need to make a big trade. Or trades. Trades. 2:04 left to go here in the fourth quarter. And I would say anybody's up for grabs. Anybody's up for grabs, with the exception of, like, Curry, you know? You got to do right by Curry. Everyone's up for grabs. Here is Guy Santos. Bounce pass baseline. TJD. And one for TJD. And we'll see what your front office is able to pull, man. Because there should be a lot of sellers in this trade deadline. There should be a lot of sellers across the league. There should be a big shakeup, I think. At least I think there should be a big shakeup. Kings should be sellers. Bulls should be sellers. There should be a lot of sellers, man. Brooklyn Nets, man. Pelicans. We'll see what they do. TJD misses the N1 free throw. 1:48 left to go. It's Hawks basketball. Vonnie with the $2 donation. Can someone email Kerr and like someone did to Lake Up? Dude, that'd be sick, right? We'll try to get Rocha to email him. We'll see if Rocha can email him. Oh, bad pass by Krejci to the right wing goes out of bounds. Vonnie, thank you so much for the 2. We'll try to find out what his email is. $2 donation from Count Drago says, congrats to the Bears and my Niners. Fun NFC matchups. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, next round's going to be freaking awesome. Guy Santos from downtown. That's good. 122 to 109. Here's the driving kick. Luke Kennard, red hot tonight, man. Hits Krejci, back to Luke Kennard. Just shoot it, Luke. He's going to miss that one. Krejci, the offensive rebound. 101 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Thank you so much, Crown Drago. Thank you for the 2, brother. Yeah, I can't wait for the next round. I can't wait. And that jump shot is good from 2 for the Atlanta Hawks. Under a minute to go. 45 seconds to go. Warriors have the ball. Here is Post with a handoff to Will Richard. Shot clock to 10, 34 seconds to go. Will Richard driving, kicking to the baseline. Goes TJD. 2 seconds to go. Hook shot. Okay, TJD. Hook shot from him. 24 seconds to go. Vonnie says small ball is bullshit now. Change your principle. It's just not working, man. There's so many big lineups now, man. Everyone's just so big. You got double big lineups with a lot of teams across the league. It's a tall league. The bigs, the size are making its way back into the NBA, and they have been for some years. So let's see what the Golden State Warriors do, brother. Good luck. And that's gonna do it. Oh, shot clock violation. 3 seconds left. 3 seconds left. Oh, really, Mofo? Ball's inbounded, and that's going to do it for the game. This game is OVA over. Warriors lose this game 124 to 114. And the second half, in the third quarter especially, is where the Warriors really lost this game. They tried to make a good push around the mid part of the third quarter, going on a big run, but Atlanta answered right back to go back up into double digits, and they never looked back since then. A good performance here by Atlanta here on the road. The Warriors drop one, and they drop now to 21 and 19. The leading scorer for the game was Nickeil Alexander-Walker with 24 points. But I'm going to give the MVP to Jalen Johnson. 23 points, 11 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 blocks, and a steal. With the X factor being Luke Kennard. I'll give Luke Kennard the X factor nod. 22 points off the bench, 6 for 9 from downtown, with 1 assist and 1 rebound. And Luke Kennard, a lot of those shots were just wide open. Golden State Warriors could not keep up in transition with this younger Atlanta Hawks team. The physicality, the size, Warriors struggled with that, and they dropped this one by 13 points. Steph Curry tonight had 31 points. Jimmy Butler had 30. They combined for 61 points, but everybody else, for the most part, was just awful. DeAnthony Melton did have double digits, 10 points, but a lot of that came late. Just a lot of inconsistency outside of Jimmy Butler and Curry. They combined for 61 points today. So the Warriors will look to try to bounce back against the Portland Trail Blazers on Tuesday. But again, that's another team that's young, that hustles, that plays physical, that has size. And that's a kind of team that the Warriors have struggled with all season long. They haven't even been able to beat Portland. So Golden State, we'll see what happens on Tuesday. We'll be live for that one. But these are the types of teams that Golden State tends to struggle with. Moody didn't play well today, man. In the starting lineup, 17 minutes, two points. And that was from the free throw line for Moses Moody. 0 for 3 from the field. Just not good. Draymond Green, 5 points on 2 for 4 shooting. Did have 9 rebounds, 4 assists, and a turnover. Quentin Post, 8 points, but just didn't make that big of an impact today. And off the bench, Guy Santos got into a lot of foul trouble. Al Horford had a good little stretch there in the second quarter. I mean, he had a pretty decent little stretch, but then that went away. That went away. Buddy Hield saw some minutes, did nothing with them. Gary Payton had 6 points on 50% shooting with 5 rebounds. He had 2 turnovers. DeAnthony Melton had 10 points. Brandon Podds, just very passive tonight, 1 for 4, 3 points. So outside of Curry and Jimmy Butler, there wasn't much really outside of those 2 guys. They did everything they could. I like Jimmy Butler's effort tonight. Honestly, 30 points in 34 minutes, 7 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 steals. I thought he was aggressive. I liked him getting to the free throw line as well. He was 8 for 8, perfect from there. The Jimmy Butler you want to see, you did get that tonight. Curry, 50% shooting, 31 points, 5 assists, 3 rebounds. Curry, he was fantastic offensively, but just not much outside of those 2 guys, unfortunately. So sorry, Dub Nation. Better luck on Tuesday. Hit that thumbs up on the way out, folks. 7 likes away from 1,100. 7 likes away from 100. Hawks suddenly got the boost when they booted Trey. Not true. Sorry, that's just not true. Uh, they've been good without Trey Young for a while now because Trey Young's been dealing with injuries, and they the writing was on the wall for Trey Young for a long time, and they finally made that trade, and it's good for Atlanta. They're a better team. They've been not just tonight. Now that he's officially off the roster, they've been a better team without Trey Young. You know, um, CJ McCollum, I thought he had a good debut for Atlanta tonight. CJ McCollum, he played 24 points off the bench. He had 12 points, not too shabby in his debut with a new team with 4 assists, a steal, and a block. That will get better with the production. Dyson Daniels had 11 points. Kongu had 18 and 12. Big double-double for him. Almost a triple-double. He had 7 assists with 2 steals. Jalen Johnson, 23 and 11. Nikhil with 24. He was a leading scorer. And like I said, Luke Kennard, man, 22 points. In that third quarter, going into the fourth quarter, they just lost track of Luke Kennard. They just lost track of him. He just knocked down 3 after 3 after 3 after 3. Suns Valley Podcast with a 31-month highlighted comment. He says, bear down, Chachi boy. Suns Valley Podcast. Hey, how about that, man? How about that? I don't know about you, but I could barely sleep last night. I got very little sleep last night. Watching those Bears highlights and the reactions and everything. Bear down, man. Next week, it's us. It's the Los Angeles Rams. We better step up, man. We better step up against that team. Let's go. Bonnie with a $2 donation says, no more small ball, Kerr. No sweep by Portland. Peace. Bonnie, thank you so much for the 2. Thank you so much for the 2. And in that fourth quarter, when I was talking about what the Warriors need to do, I know I had some emotion behind that. Even though this is not my team. And I know that rubbed some of you guys the wrong way. I saw someone coming at me talking about, why are you coming at the fans? I'm not coming at the fans, right? It's a response to years of covering this team. Because even though this is not my team, I've been covering this team for almost 10 years. So there is a bit of an attachment to it, covering this team. And years ago, I saw what the writing was on the wall for. And I was like, man, I think the Warriors should do this and that. And I got a lot of heat for that. And that did make me feel a certain type of way because I do know what I'm talking about. I've been watching ball my whole life. I've been playing ball my whole life. I know a thing or two. And now here we go years later, and the things that I was pissing and moaning about years ago, now here comes everybody else pissing and moaning about the same things. And I'm like, guys, that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to tell you guys, hey, this is what I've been on. This is what I've been on. I've been saying this. Even though this is not my team, there's still a bit of an attachment to it because I've been covering this team for so long. So hopefully you guys figure something out. Hopefully you guys your front office gets the trades that you guys need to make and you guys make the adjustments that you need to make to try to make the best run possible around Curry because Curry is also one of my favorite players. And I think they need to do right by Curry to make the right moves to contest the best way they can, the most they can around Curry for the end of his career, whether it's another 2 years from now or whatever. I think he deserves that. And I know you guys think that too. Who's my team? I'm a Bulls fan. I'm a Bulls fan. And let me tell you, we have a lot of the same issues. Because you know it's another team that thinks that small ball works? Chicago Bulls. And I've pissed and moaned about that for a long time as well. Billy Donovan, Karnasovas, Mark Eversley, our front office, I've been calling these guys out for years. For years. They also waited way too long to pull the triggers on some moves. We waited too long to trade DeRozan. We waited too long to trade Lonzo. We waited way too long to trade Levine. We waited until the trade values went zoom down the tube before we traded. And we got little in return. We got little in return for those trades. That's why I think we need to trade Kobe White. I love Kobe. The dude's a bucket. But look at what we have, man. The Bulls have a lot of guards, and our future is in Matas Buzelis and Josh Giddey. We need to try to bring in some other assets to build for the future, to retool. So let's trade away Vooch. Vooch, I thought we should have traded him years ago. And here he is still on the team. He's still on the Chicago Bulls. So a lot of the same problems that you guys have is the same problems that my team has. Some of the same problems that my team has. And I'll tell you this, I'm not all that confident about the Bulls front office because I haven't been for a long time. I'm not confident that they're going to make the right moves. What kind of moves would you make if you're the Golden State Warriors? You need size. You need point of attack defenders. You need guys who can get out on transition, who could run the floor, who can move that ball, and who can put the ball in the hoop. You need size and transition players because your transition defense is awful. You're getting beat by these younger, hustling teams like Portland, like Atlanta. Even though Atlanta has 19 wins, well, now 20, you guys struggle with these types of teams. And that's only going to get worse for you when come playoff. Who would you try to trade for? Ideally, I'm making a call to New Orleans. I'm making a call to a couple of two-way guys and seeing if they're available. Trey Murphy, number one, and then Herb Jones. That's where I'm starting. And I'm going to try to see, hey, can you guys make anything happen for me? I'm trying to get one of those two guys on the Golden State Warriors. I know the Lakers need to do the same thing too. If I'm the Lakers or the Warriors, I'm trying to call New Orleans. Is that game over? All right, tell Rocha to come in here. Tell Rocha to come on here, so that way we can talk about this. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for letting me know. Raymond with the $2 donation. Thank you so much, Raymond. Thank you so much, man. Mm, 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 mm. Palinka is not going to do shit. Trust, bro. Says Mofo. You with your Lakers front office, me with my Bulls front office, same. Just don't have the confidence. Do not have the confidence in these guys. Just don't. Just don't. Rob Palinka needs to go. I think he's terrible. I think he's awful. Josh, Chargers completely disappointed. He only put up one field goal. And the stream, come over here and call. And the stream and call. All right, we're going to bring Roach on here. Patriots defense played out of their minds. Patriots defense played out of their minds. Okay.
All right.
Don't see you.
Turn on my camera. There we go.
All right, hold on 1 second, and boom, there you go. All right, Roach, how was the game?
It was a terrible game for the Chargers offense. Only 3 points, man.
Awful.
Both teams had 5 sacks tonight. It was a defensive battle for sure here tonight.
Roach, your Warriors could not do what your Niners did and win the game.
Yeah, what? Butler and Steph have only 60 points combined and nobody else could score?
61 points combined from Jimmy Butler and Steph Curry. You had a good stretch by Al Horford in the first half for a minute or two.
Mm-hmm.
And outside of that, everybody else just played inconsistent. Everyone else just played completely inconsistent. Way too many fouls, offensive fouls, a ton of turnovers. You guys gave up 28 points off turnovers. It was terrible in transition. Atlanta, they ran the floor against you guys, showing their youth, their speed, their athleticism, and their size. You know how it is with the Warriors, man. When you guys are playing up against teams that are built like this, you tend to struggle and lose these games. And on Tuesday, you're playing another team that's built just like this: size, youth, speed, transition offense, rebounding ability in the Portland Trailblazers, a team you haven't been able to beat all season long.
Yeah, that sucks because we were doing such a great job over the last 4 or 5 games of not turning over the football, turning over the basketball. And then you have a game like this where you think you have a lot of momentum going into this game, winning what, 7 of the last 10 games, and you drop a dud like this. We have to make a move, man. Like, it sucks because we were playing such great team basketball, and to hear all these role players be inconsistent sucks, man. And I saw Luke Kennard went the hell off. Like, what?
He was wide open. He was just in the gym shooting shots.
Bro.
After
It's like,
after 4 made threes, I was like, does anybody want to guard him?
it's like, dude, we always leave one role player wide open every game, man.
Here's Steve Kerr's look on the sideline. That's what he did.
Brutal, man. Brutal. Well, Dub Nation, let's see if we can bounce back. Let's see if we can bounce back on Tuesday. As Josh mentioned, we're facing a young team, an athletic team, a team we have not won this year against, the Blazers. Ah, that sucks, man. Hey, yo, we got a $2 donation from Boston fan. Let's go here for the Pats game, dude. Thank you so much for the donations tonight, Boston fan. And congrats again on the win tonight, man. Congrats. Bro, we play Saturday? Why the fuck are we playing Saturday? It's another short week for the 49ers. How does that make sense, man? How? The Rams and Bears both played yesterday. It should be Niners Seahawks on Sunday, Rams Bears on Saturday. Both the Rams and Bears played yesterday. We played today. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. Andrew Spitzer, the two GG's in Fantasy Rocha. I won by 208. I'm 12-0 now. Dude, your team's ridiculous, Andrew. Congrats, bro. GG's. Damn, I was 11-0 in the membership league. Not anymore. So yeah, Josh, you're the Bears and Rams games on Sunday. No time yet. No time yet. Oh, why? Why are we playing Saturday? Come on, man. Avatar with the 10. So Josh, my Nuggets won by 4 against the Bucks as a 6.5 point underdog.
You guys are very short-handed right now, and you still beat the Bucks.
After the Bucks had that win against the Lakers too. Wow. Good job, Avatar.
Avatar, thank you, man, for the 10. Thank you for the update. Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Spurs won. They barely won. Okay. Well, it sounds like some good games here in the NBA tonight, man. Oh, they barely lost. Minnesota beat San Antonio 104-103. Wow.
The times will be announced after Monday Night Football ends.
Okay.
So the Bears play on Saturday, huh?
Sunday.
On Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Bears play on Sunday. Who else is playing Sunday?
It's going to be the winner of tomorrow's game against the Patriots.
So that game's going to be the early game.
Yeah, I would think game's going to be.
I think. Mm-hmm. I think the Bears game will be the night game.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I hope.
Bills, Broncos, Niners, Seahawks on Saturday. That's going to be a hell of a game. Hell of a night. But see what doesn't make sense to me is, Josh, we played today. You and the Rams both played yesterday. I think it would have made more sense for you guys to be on Saturday.
The Bears are going to be earlier? I thought they didn't announce the times yet.
Yeah, they were saying they don't have the times announced yet.
Maybe it will be.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's reporting. Times have not been announced yet. Not till tomorrow night. Ugh. God, Warriors. Every time we think we have some momentum, man. Every time, and we drop a dunder like this. And I'm not talking about Dunder Mifflin either. B-Money says, I can't believe how well the Nuggets are playing without the Joker.
They're a machine, and they're well coached.
Must be nice.
I loved how Denver went into the season. I mean, everyone was locked in on the same page. It reminded me of the San Antonio Spurs mentality back in the, mid 2000s or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter who's out there on the floor. Everyone's going to play the same way.
It's awesome, man. Edelman taking over that team was so great for them. And just to think they could be getting Jokic back here in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The Joker was the problem in Denver. Okay, Arturo.
Vonnie says, I wish we had that mentality. I wish the Bulls did too.
Ugh, man. Like, I'm disappointed in the Warriors. I really am tonight. What's up, Leslie? How you doing? Good to see you. That experience they gained without Jokers as B-Money is going to play off immensely in the playoffs.
They're dogs, man. Everyone on that roster is a dog.
We're finally getting our first Nuggets and Thunder game next month. I can't wait.
Hopefully you have a different look Warriors team.
Yes, man. We got what, Josh? Technically now 3 days till Kuminga can be traded. 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost here. That went by fast. Steeler Chick says, I truly hope Justin Herbert's not too hurt. That dude took a beating today.
Really?
He got crunched like 3 or 4 times throughout the game, man. Leave. Niners are the Bay Area team. Well, they're the only Bay Area team that won today. Sharks got destroyed. Warriors got destroyed. But the Niner game was the one that mattered the most today, with it being the playoffs.
Damn, I feel bad for Curry. Right now he's having his post-game conference, and he did all he could. 31 points.
And he continues to assist, man. The dude's getting a lot of assists.
He didn't shoot well from 3, but he had to chunk on some shots in his last minutes because, well, they were down pretty big. But
please get this man some freaking help, man. Come on. Come on, man. Yvette says Curry's back is aching right now. It really is. I think I'm just most disappointed here in the turnovers, Josh. We did such a great job the last 4 games not turning the ball over.
You're still one of the league's worst in turning over the ball. You're a bottom 5 turnover team.
Brutal, man. 28 points up in turnovers is crazy. Simonelli says both Bills and Broncos and Niners Seahawks game deserve to be the night game, but I think it'll be in the Niner game. Yeah, I would think they're going to put Niners Seahawks in prime time. That's a big market in San Francisco.
I'll drop them if they get AD. Man, I know I wouldn't want AD.
No. Nope.
He's a good player. He's not a consistently on the court kind of player.
I mean, the dude's out at least 6 weeks, if not more, if he has to have surgery, man. No, thank you. Curry was thrown down, no foul. He got up slowly and limped a little bit. That's what somebody was saying, that he was limping a little bit. Of course he gets thrown down and there's no foul call. He never gets those calls, man. Never. Morrissey, no. The Niner game will be in Seattle. Seattle was the number 1 seed. So, no, that game will be in Seattle on Saturday. I just wanted to relax Saturday. Now I have to watch the Niners. Fuck. You guys have a nice night. See you tomorrow, gentlemen. Go Texans, says B-Money.
All right, B. Take it easy, man.
Later, bro. Later, man. I don't want 80 to the Dubs, says Vaughn, being on the headlines every single week and being injured. Yeah, just no, man. Either way, Kaminga needs to be off this team. Whatever we can get. Damn it, man. I hate when we don't do anything to help Steph, says Justin. We haven't. Well, I mean, we went out and got Butler, cool. But it's not enough. Now we need somebody else. And we have the assets to do it. We do. It's just a matter of the front office actually doing it. Actually doing it. What's up, Xavier? How you doing, bro? Oh yeah, Josh saw the Anaconda movie, Xavier. My Anaconda don't.
MPJ looking like he's staying in net is wild. Now, when you first announced that the Warriors would be interested in MPJ, I thought if I was I said it. I thought if I was MPJ, why the hell would I want to go anywhere? He's in the perfect situation for himself. He doesn't like to pass the ball, and he's on a team that does a lot of passing. He's on a team that has a lot of passers. He gets the ball a lot. He's got the green light more than he's ever had in his life, and his numbers are looking pretty good for himself. He's got the bag, and he's got the stats. Why would he want to go anywhere? Why would he want to go anywhere else? Do you not know about MPJ? I've been following this dude. I've been following this dude since he got drafted because I originally wanted him on the Chicago Bulls, right? But we didn't draft him. We passed on him because of his issue with his, I think, back going to the draft. Yeah, he's in the perfect situation. Now the Nets are saying they don't want to trade him, right?
Yeah,
the Nets are the ones saying they don't want to trade him. But if I was MPJ, I wouldn't want to move anywhere. I'm right where I want to be.
What are we gonna do, man? We're running out of options. Yeah, exactly. He's got Igor with him, mofo. Yep. That dude's gonna be good. Igor.
Yegor Damon. Doman. Yegor Doman.
I like that kid. Hey, Jed Locker with the $5 donation. Josh, you have to check out David Shorsky, a Bears super fan. He records Bears parody songs after games. His latest just dropped and it's straight fire.
Okay, I gotta check that out. You know what that reminds me of? As soon as you said that, it reminds me of what's his name? Oh my goodness, why am I drawing a blank? That Seahawks YouTuber that does the same thing. He's been doing that for years. Norbcam.
Norbcam, there you go. Yep.
He's been doing that for years for the Seahawks. I didn't know there was a guy doing it for the Bears. Okay, I'll check that out.
That's dope. We face Norbcam again next week. Oh my god, bro. Hey, thank you for the 5, Jed. I know, PJ. Why is our game meant to be on a short week, man? Seattle has to put it over a week, and we have the short week.
That's tough. That is tough. You would need to put the Bears on Saturday.
Yeah, because you guys and the Rams both played yesterday.
Yeah, that would make way more sense.
Fuck. But you know what? We've been through a lot of adversity this season, PJ. Why not bring some more on, man? Why not?
That'd make us sweeter if you guys win. We're gonna be underdogs. Both of our teams.
Yep.
Bears at home are gonna be underdogs again. We're gonna be underdogs. I would think we're probably gonna be underdogs by like at least 3.5, but probably 5.5.
God, we'll probably be underdogs by 6, maybe 6.5 at least. At least. But hey, you know what? Bring it on, baby. Let's go. I'm excited for next weekend. Oh, I can't believe we're facing Seattle again. I can't believe it.
If we win next week, Roach, then it's me and you the following week.
Yes, Josh.
God, man. If we just win one more game, it's Bears and Niners in the title game. For the right to go to the Super Bowl.
God. Because there was that slight chance we could have faced in the first round. Now there's a big chance we can face in the conference championship.
But we got to overcome a lot of adversity. You got to beat the Seahawks somehow, and we got to beat the damn Rams. With our defense against Stafford, Puka, Devontae, who's killed us for years, Kyron Williams, it's going to be tough, man. God, it's going to be tough. The best defense for us might be just a way better offense. We have to get out to a hot start in the first half. We got to.
Well, yeah, I mean, going against the Rams is such a different story than the Packers. Rams are gonna let you back in that game. That offense is just too good, man. Watch out for Parkinson. Yeah, I do have that touchdown.
Yep.
Game-winning touchdown.
Because it's one thing to come back in the second half, right? Late against a flawed and injured Packer team. The Giants, the Bengals, the Browns, the Raiders. To do it against the Rams in the playoffs with Stafford? We need like 14 to 17 points in the first half. We need 14, 17 points at least in the first half, I think. Maybe more, actually.
And that's the thing. This Rams defense isn't the greatest. You guys can score on it.
We can't have 1 or 2 or even 3 field goals go into the second half, man. I just can't do it.
So Rozier says the early odds: Rams by 4.5, Seahawks by 6.5.
Rams by 4.5?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's right in between what I thought. I said 3.5 to 5.5. Well, it's 4.5.
4.5.
Okay. Well, yeah, I figured we'd be underdogs.
Underdog mentality, baby. Let's go.
I think the Rams easily put up 27 plus points on the Bears defense. Might be a shootout. It would have to be a shootout. Like, we have to put up a fuck ton of points to make up for our lack of defense. Because, yeah, the Rams are going to score.
Imagine both of our defenses play like they did this weekend.
Whew.
That'd be lit, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, I can't wait.
We win this game, boy. If we win this game and you beat the Seahawks, we're going to host the NFC title game.
Yep.
We're going to host the NFC championship game. And the last time we won an NFC championship game was at home to go to the Super Bowl to meet Peyton Manning.
Against New Orleans.
We beat New Orleans, with Reggie Bush.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember Bears fans got rowdy after that game. We won that game.
Mm-hmm.
And there was fights. There was a lot of fights. The Bears fans got into a lot of fights with the Saints fans. We started throwing snowballs with batteries in them and rocks in them at Saints fans and Saints players and their bus. It was ugly. It was so bad. It was so bad that after that, for years, when the Bears went down to New Orleans to go play in New Orleans, there were bars and restaurants that banned Bears fans. Like if you had a Bears jersey or Bears gear, there were some bars and restaurants that did not allow you. They would not serve you.
Holy shit.
Because of what happened in Chicago for that NFC Championship game.
Yeah. That's nuts, bro.
Yeah. We won that game.
Yeah, you won.
And that's how we acted. Well, some people did.
Imagine if you all go to the Super Bowl this year, bro, after hosting the championship game. Hey, Matthew Dahl, 56 months at the elite level, says, GG's Patriots, I'm so mad. What did I just watch? Until next year.
Matthew Dahl, brother, love you, man, and I'm so sorry, dude. It sounded like it was a brutal game.
Their offense, no touchdowns, just could not get anything going, man.
Patriots, fantastic defense. They did enough offensively, got the job done at home.
Your offensive line being hurt really cost you guys. Herbert just didn't have that connection today, man. Sorry, bro.
Your cousin had Keenan Allen, right?
He did have Keenan Allen. Unless he changed it.
Let's see what he did.
Didn't do much.
3 catches for 25 yards.
Yeah. Look at McConkey, Josh. He didn't do shit again.
Drake May had 66 yards rushing.
Dude, he had like a 40-yard rush. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And Amari Hampton, he had only one rush the entire game.
What?
They said nothing about him being on a snap count or anything. They said he was full goal and he didn't play.
1 carry for -1 yard.
Yep.
Justin
Now-
Herbert had way more yards, 57 yards.
Mm-hmm. Now, maybe an injury happened to him and they didn't announce it. Maybe we'll find out after the game now, but
What were you going to say about Ladd McConkey?
nothing for him again. Nothing, man.
Rockets lost to the Kings.
What? How?
Damn, New York ended up piecing up Portland 123 to 114.
Okay.
That was a close game for a while. And New York pulled away late.
So New York's on a Western Conference road trip right now.
Houston, how did you let Sacramento put up 33 to your 22 in the fourth quarter? What? What? 33 in the fourth?
God. Who? 22 and
DeMar DeRozan,
Mhm.
fourth quarter mastermind, 22 points.
How about
Malik
Bron-
Monk, 15 points off the bench. 15 points for Westbrook. Levine had 18 points.
Their
Damn.
entire starting lineup had double digits.
Amen Thompson, 31. Shingun came back, had 19 and 9. Jabari had 9 points on 4 for 13 shooting. Jabari, you got to step up consistently, man. Come on. You're supposed to be a mid-range guy, brother.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I didn't know Sengun came back today. I didn't get a notification from ESPN. Bruh. Orna Davis is 5-0 right now this weekend. She's got the Texans tomorrow.
You got Houston. I got Houston. Roach has Houston.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I've only gotten one game wrong, and that was the Eagles game.
I got the Jags wrong. That's it so far. Mm-hmm.
And now you owe me $700.
Okay, but you picked the Eagles against my team. You owe me $1,000.
No, we put $500 on the line for that game. So the difference is you owe me $200.
I don't remember this. We don't have any proof.
Mm-hmm.
Show me the poof.
Roger, go ahead and make an AI prompt. Hurry.
No, don't listen to hammers here. You're 5-0, Casey, and you have Pittsburgh tomorrow. Whoa, you have the upset. Okay, Casey. Okay. Has Rhodes picked the Cubs? Giants picked? Yes, I did, Charo. Yes, I did. I think. I'm pretty sure. What game is on? Jacksonville and Buffalo. I forgot to record the Niner game. Okay, it's on later tonight. I freaking forgot to record the Niner game. All right, now I have it recording. Totally forgot. Mofo, you're 3-2. Who'd you get wrong? Oh, I know you picked the Eagles to win. Who was the other team? Who was the other one you got wrong? Yo, Avatar with the $5 donation. If the Broncos win next week against the Bills, I'll give 20 memberships. Oh my goodness, Avatar.
Oh my God, 20.
20.
Oh, bro. I can't wait for that game. Bears, Rams, Niners, Seahawks. And then we'll see what happens after tomorrow with the Texans and Steelers. But I'm assuming Texans are going to win, right?
I would think so. And then you're going to have the Patriots defense versus the Texans defense. If that happens.
Oh my God. What do I take in that game? Well, I mean, right, I'm going to lean towards New England, right? I have New England going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards New England, but we'll see. I might change my mind. But
See,
I gotta go rewatch that New England game for today.
Yeah, it was. It was a defensive showdown for sure. What's my confidence going into the Seahawks game? I was saying it on Sunday night game, Josh. I actually feel a little bit more confident going against Seattle than I did against the Eagles.
Why?
I just have this weird confidence that Kyle Shanahan saw what McDaniel pulled up for us last game. I know we only scored 3 points. I feel like Shanahan's going to have a better game plan.
No, because you're facing him 3 times.
Yes, it's our third
You
time.
you,
Yep.
you know this team.
Mm-hmm.
You know this team very well.
And it's Sam Darnold in the playoffs. We saw what he looked like last year. Terrible. What?
Nothing.
No. And what was I going to say? And if our defense can play like they did today and last week, we could win that game. We can absolutely win that game. Oh my God, I keep doing that. This is the 6th year of a 14-team NFL playoffs. The number 7 seed is 1-10. And that only win was the Packers over the Cowboys. What, 2-3 years ago? Rozier. Yeah, that was 3 years ago when we faced the Packers in the second round. Yep. Mofo's going to Bills Texans AFC Championship game. That'll be fun.
Either way, we're gonna get a good AFC title game.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, we're gonna get a good NFC title game. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
These playoffs have been awesome. I know tonight's game wasn't the greatest, but still, these playoffs have been off to such a great
I
start.
swear, if Pittsburgh ends up winning tomorrow,
God. Patriots and Steelers. What if the Steelers win tomorrow and then they beat the Patriots next week?
then I'm probably thinking maybe it could end up being Bears versus Rodgers in the Super Bowl.
Oh my God.
Bears versus Rodgers in the Super Bowl. And honestly, if that scenario plays out, I mean, I'm gonna be a little scared. He's the boogeyman.
Mm-hmm.
He's old, right? He's not the same old Rodgers, but he's still Rodgers, and he's been the boogeyman. And I'm not gonna lie, I would love to beat him to end his career, possibly. Like, oh my goodness, he beat us always in the division, in the playoffs, but on the grandest stage of them all. Who would have thought we would be playing against him in the Super Bowl and we beat him? Like, that's some like Disney stuff right there, man. Like the script writers would really be putting in overtime to make that happen.
Mm-hmm. And obviously, I don't want that to happen because the Niners are still alive, but that'd be crazy.
To finally say you don't own us anymore. I'm still looking for that. We haven't been able to do that to Rodgers. We haven't been able to do that. We didn't get to face him in the regular season when it was supposed to be Bears and Steelers. We didn't face him. He was out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the week he broke his hand. Script writers are busy right now determining the Texans versus Rodgers ending, says Mofo.
Yep, right now they're in the writer's room right now. They're probably around third quarter. Like, they probably figure out the first half, right? But it's the third or fourth quarter where things are going to get crazy in the game.
Oh, I hope tomorrow's a great game, man.
Josh, Rodgers Hail Mary to win the game? I'll never watch football again. If Rodgers has a Hail Mary against us in the Super Bowl to win the game, I'll never watch football again.
My God.
I'll start watching rugby or something.
Rugby. Roger, you're getting set to Taiwan if we lose to next week. Boy, PJ.
Get ready to learn Taiwanese, Roach.
Oh my God. I can't believe we won. I can't believe we won. I can't believe we won, man. I'm going to be watching that Jawan Jennings pass to McCaffrey like 50 million times tonight.
You went up against a good rush defense and you survived.
Mm-hmm.
Kittle went down. You survived.
Next man up.
It's a good story going on right now for the 49ers. You know, it's kind of similar to the Chicago Bears. We had a ton of injuries this year, but still, we won a lot of games. We won the North. we got the second seed. We're in the playoffs. We lost more players yesterday.
That's right.
So it's just what you have to deal with.
Next up, man mentality, baby. That's right, Josh. It makes so great of a story if it was Niners Bears in the championship, man.
Mobile says you'll be watching every World Cup if that happens. Everyone. Every World
single.
Cup.
Even the bum ass teams going against each other.
Taiwan versus Thailand.
Taiwan versus Thailand. That's great. Roach is good. Whoa, PJ, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong. Jacob with the two says, guys, read my last comment. He says, guys, if we somehow win against Houston, I will go insane tomorrow. I bet.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Tomorrow, here's what the plan was originally. We were originally gonna do Texans and Steelers. Rocha was.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna do the Kings and Lakers. I'm thinking about just doing that Steelers game.
Okay.
But the thing is, the Lakers game is late.
Yeah, it is.
So I could still do like a good portion of that Texans game. Right?
Yep.
Because the game starts at what time tomorrow?
The football game starts at 7:15 your time, and the basketball game will start at 9.
So I would go live at 8:30.
Yeah.
So that's an hour and 15 minutes of the game. That's like what, the first half?
Yeah, it should be first half. Yeah. Maybe a little bit third quarter.
But the script writers are really prepping for that second half. That's what the script writers are really going to put in that work. So do I really want to miss that second half?
It's up to you, man. Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited for tomorrow. Micro is not an ACL injury for Kiddo. It's a torn Achilles.
So I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll just wait to see how that game is going.
Yeah. Okay.
How's fantasy football going for you guys? So here's who I lost. I lost Barkley. I don't think I lost anybody else.
ETN? Did you have ETN? No, you didn't have ETN, right?
No. I didn't have ETN. I think Barkley is the only guy I lost today.
Mine is terrible. I lost Kittle because of the injury. I lost ETN. I lost Barkley. And Drake May didn't have the greatest of games. Takes didn't do shit.
So who am I going to replace Barkley with?
McCaffrey?
Maybe.
That's what I'm doing.
Maybe, Roach.
That's what I'm doing. For sure. Because McCaffrey had a hell of a game today, man.
I tried swapping Barkley for James Cook last night, but it didn't let me save or for some shit. Are you sure you tried to save it?
Was he just saying that?
You can't. You gotta set it and you gotta save it.
Save it. Josh, right now, Corn's in first place.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Corn? He never wins anything. He's a bum.
Where the hell is Nick Roth at? Whoa, where is he?
The second worst thing that could happen is Corn wins something. Because he never wins anything in life.
Damn.
Oh, sorry.
Nick Roth, Josh, is 16th right now.
Good. Out of 21, good.
Yep.
Screw that guy.
Dude, I'm second to last.
Well, how many players do you have waiting for next week?
I got JSN. I got Nakua, Jason and Nakua right now. That's it.
Okay.
And then if the Texans win tomorrow, I'll have Nico Collins.
Well, quite a bit of people lost some guys, right?
Yes.
Because some people had Eagles players. I did. Some people had Jags players.
Yeah.
So we'll see how things shake up after week 2. I'm telling you, this is a fun game.
This is cool.
You know, things get crazy. You know.
Let's go, man. Roadster, don't you have? I do have Diggs next week, but he didn't do nothing for me this week, Rasheer.
That's fine.
Uh-huh.
But that's fine because he got you a little something, right?
Yes,
And
yeah.
now his points double up for next week.
True, true. That's true. And I got Drake May next week, so I still got my quarterback.
Sean and Deadly are cooked. I saw, well, someone said earlier that Sean went heavy on the Jags. So I was
Jags.
thinking that Sean was going heavily on the Jags and Rams because he thought those teams would probably go to the Super Bowl, right?
Mm-hmm. Where is he?
So that tells me he probably thought those two teams were going to go to the Super Bowl.
So Sean had Trevor Lawrence, Travis Etienne, and Brenton Strange.
And
So
Strange?
three Jags.
And how many Rams players?
He has Kyron, Parkinson, Adams, Nakua, so 4.
So he had 7 of his roster tied between two teams.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I was trying to tell you guys. Like, we've been playing this game for years, and I've done that before. Where, okay, here's the two teams that I think are going to make it to the Super Bowl, and I'd put most of my roster between those two teams, right?
Yeah.
And that always burned me. That always burned me. So I try to spread out a little bit, you know? So I took a chance on some Bills players. I took Josh Allen, James Cook, right? Because if they were to advance, they could give you a lot of fantasy points, right? And now I have them for the next round. I have New England in the Super Bowl, but I don't think I have any Patriots players in the Super Bowl. I don't think I have any Patriots players on my roster. Even though I have them in the Super Bowl, I don't have any Patriots players on my roster right now.
Nope. Well, damn, you have 2 people tomorrow. Oh.
I do? Wait, hold on. Who do I have tomorrow?
It says heading until game starts for 2 different people.
For me?
Yeah. Oh, this is you, right, Josh? You. Yeah, it says heading until games tomorrow for 2 different people.
Who the fudge do I have tomorrow, Roach?
Probably Nico Collins.
Hold on. Let me figure this out, okay? Hold your horses. PJ, hold on. I'm trying to get to it.
Oh, Rozier says if you have people on buy, it also shows that.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember taking anybody from Houston or Pittsburgh. I was about to trip out. I'm like, wait a minute, did I make a mistake? No, I have Njigba and Cortland Sutton for next week, guys.
Okay, gotcha.
I have Njigba and JSN. So that's who my hidden players are.
Okay.
Okay? Man, don't scare me like that.
Well, I was like, wait, why does it show that? Okay.
It should show it, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
those guys are for next week. They're not playing this week, so why not show them?
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
You scared the shit out of me.
It shows Nick Chubb.
Boy.
PJ. Bobby Condor too. Wait, Rocha, is there really actually somebody named Corn?
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not going to name his fantasy team either. I can't do it. It's against TOS. I can't name his fantasy team. It's also his fantasy team in our $100 league.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay because he's Mexican.
Yep. There you go. There's your hint. Thank you for the 2, Bobby. Oh.
But yeah, his team name is Corn. We all call him Corn.
I am the great Cornelio. How's that
I forgot what his actual first name is, but Corn is for short.
Cornelio?
Huh? Yeah, there you go. There you
Cornelio.
go. We all call him Corn for short.
Mm-hmm.
He's been in our league since the very beginning. So since like 2007, 8, something like that.
And he has no championships.
2009? No. I'm telling you, he's a bum. Last night he texted me after the Bears game. He said, that was a lucky win. I'm like, I know you ain't talking shit, you bum.
Oh.
You don't win anything. You don't know what it's like to win anything.
Damn.
No, I'm kidding.
What's his football team? Do you know?
Oh my God, I've known this guy for so long. What is this football team? Cowboys. Cowboys.
Oh God.
He's a Cowboys fan.
Yikes. Crazy fantasy team though, right, Mofo?
Josh, where'd you meet Big Dave at a weightlifting competition with Mark Henry? No, for real. This dude, Dave, Big Dave, he is built like the Incredible Hulk, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's we met him through Nick Roth. We met him through Nick Roth.
Okay.
He works with him. He's been working with him for a long time. And we needed a replacement. Nick was like, "Yo, I know this guy. All right, cool, let him in." So draft day, which we used to do it every single year in person, he comes walking to the door like this. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Holy shit.
Big ass dude. I'm like,
Who made you?
massive human being.
Me and PJ got to meet him one year, and that dude was massive.
Yeah. I remember he left the didn't he leave the conference room? He was just like, I hate my team, man. My team sucks.
Yeah.
Like on draft day, and he ended up winning that year.
He won the league. Yep.
I'm like, shut up.
Sometimes that happens though. You go into a fantasy with baseball, football, whatever. Oh man, this team is awesome. I'm stacked. And then you lose. Oh man, this team's trash, and you end up winning. It's great. Do I still like the WWE? Yes, I do. Xavier, I watch it every week. Mm-hmm.
Roger's gonna try out for WWE next year.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna go out for NXT, right?
NXT.
What's gonna be your wrestling name? Just Rocha?
Chumbawamba.
Is this what you're gonna do in your entrance? Is that what you're gonna do, Roach?
Yeah, I'm a copy over Femi. And then, Josh, when I get in the ring, I'm gonna hit the Rick / Rocha Rude.
Josh needs to be his manager. Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
Here's the gimmick, PJ. Rocha is definitely a white hot baby face, right? I'm talking like Cody Rhodes type of baby face. He's a good guy. But me, his manager, I'm straight up heel. I'm a heel. I'm worse than what's his name?
Paul Heyman.
What's his name?
Paul Heyman.
Paul Heyman. Why am I blanking on this name? Like I haven't known this guy for like 40 years. I'm talking like Bobby Heenan heel back in the 1980s.
Yeah.
So Rocha would be a babyface wrestler with a heel manager.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Really shake things up. And the thing is, I'm always getting Rocha into terrible situations. Like because of my mouth and because I'm always talking crap, I get Rocha into these horrible situations with these terrible matches where he's gonna get his ass kicked or he's gonna overcome them. And you know what? And Rocha, you do overcome them, and that builds you up into a bigger star. And then eventually we'll have our riff, and then you'll attack me in the ring or something.
Good. Let's go.
At WrestleMania.
Yeah. Right. I win the championship, and then I hit you with it.
Yeah.
That's great. The heel manager trying to hit superstar to a champion. That's what I'm getting, says Nathaniel. Yeah, but who betrayed you? That is true. It would probably be me because I'm the baby face. Well, actually, I guess that would have mattered.
No. The thing is, I've been betraying you this entire time. Because I keep getting you into bad situations and these bad matches, and you're always like rolling your eyes, like, okay,
what are you doing?
I gotta do this 2-on-1 handicap match in a Hell in a Cell, I guess, right?
God. Yeah.
And you finally have enough of it, and then that's when you whoop my ass in the ring, right?
I love it.
Because I've been betraying you this whole entire time.
That's a great storyline. Beautiful storyline. Has that ever happened, Josh, where there's a baby face with a heel
manager?
Yeah. Or the vice versa?
Maybe.
That'd be a really cool idea. Josh, let's pitch that. You got to pitch that. You got to pitch that idea.
Larry Allen, we'll see you, man.
Later, Larry.
Asia, what was your last comment? Gabe for the Sun Valley podcast couldn't believe the Bears won. Oh, yeah, he was in here earlier. He was in the chat earlier.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, he was hype.
Bet. Yo, what's up, Pedro Torres? Bang, bang, night again, bro. What a freaking win today, man.
Have you talked to your dad yet?
Oh, yeah. When I took that break when we started the other stream, I went out to grab a water and I gave my dad a high five. I was like,
did you guys freeze frame midair?
Yeah, just yeah, I gave him a high five, and I saw my cousin too. Let's go, man! I can't believe we won.
But you
One
did.
game away. One game away, Josh. We're one game away from facing the championship, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. How has CMC performed against Seattle this year?
The first game he did great, and then the game 2 weeks ago he did awful. So he's had one good game, one bad game against them.
I'll take CMC then to replace Saquon Barkley.
That's
And then
fine.
what happens is what happens.
Mhm.
Either the Niners win and McCaffrey moves on with me for multiple points,
Yep,
or JSN and the Seahawks win and he moves on with multiple points.
perfect. It's a win-win for you. I think I'm doing the same.
And then the Chicago Bears, if they beat the Rams, then I lose Parkinson. I lose Puka Nakua.
Nakua. Yeah, that's what
And
it
I
is.
think Kyron Williams I have too.
Yeah.
So, oh damn.
PJ, does my dad still play games on the laptop all day, every day? He's retired now. So he doesn't do much besides take me to places or if he goes bowling. Yeah, my dad plays games on his laptop all day. Pogo.
Does he still have that old laptop that he's having?
No, we got him. We bought him a new one last month, 2 months ago, last month.
For Christmas.
Yeah, for Christmas. His other one, it stopped charging. And the charging port or something would stop working. But it was like 8 years old. So we finally got him a new one and he's loving it.
But you only get one times guy, Josh. I do.
It's fine.
But we'll see what ends up happening, right?
Yeah.
We'll see what ends up happening.
Because if JSN advances, you get 3 times. If McCaffrey gets advances, then you get 2 times in the championship game.
And then
Right?
if you guys win the championship game, then it's 3 times going to the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl. Mm-hmm.
And then what if he goes off? And that's what does it.
I hope that happens.
Unless I'm playing PJ, who's gonna have him for like what 4 times?
Yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jets? Hey guys, I'm back from the top secret place at the Niner game. I was super hype and happy. Jets want to win today.
What the hell is PJ talking about?
Rocha, what about your aunt's laptop that you bailed on me and Sean to fix at midnight when you got mad at one night?
What? What?
I'm trying to remember what the fuck he's
Hold
talking
on.
about.
What was the situation? You bailed on PJ and Sean. I'm guessing you guys are playing video games, right? And you bailed on them to go fix your aunt's laptop at midnight?
And they didn't believe me. I legit
That
did.
sounds like a lie.
It was not a lie. I swear on everything it was not a lie.
At midnight, you had to go fix your aunt's laptop, and you were mad?
Oh, yeah, I don't want to go.
Or you were mad at... Oh, I thought you were mad at them.
Oh, wait, was I mad at you guys?
See, that seems a little bit too convenient. Like you were getting upset with them, and you're like, I gotta go. I gotta go fix my aunt's laptop. But it's midnight, Roach, which means it's like 2:00 in the morning out here in Texas. You went to go fix your aunt's laptop?
When I lived in my old apartment, she lived right down the street.
So you went walking down the most dangerous street in your neighborhood to go fix your aunt's laptop?
Mhm.
That's not cool. If I was your aunt, I wouldn't want you walking down the street in the most dangerous part of the city to come fix my laptop. That can wait till tomorrow. She was setting you up.
She was setting me up. Me and Sean called bullshit. Unless you're talking about another time, I do remember going over to my aunt's late at night to fix her laptop.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't buy that either.
I understand if you want to buy that. That does sound made up. But that's the one thing I miss living down the street from my aunt. I miss that. We'd go over there all the time. What were we even playing, PJ? Was it Fortnite?
That's what I was gonna guess. Fortnite.
It had to be Fortnite.
You probably took Sean's loot again. He probably got mad, and then that made you mad, and then you left.
Oh man, it was Fortnite. Okay. I love taking people's loot. Like, oh, you just got that kill? That's mine.
God almighty.
Asia, what's Rogelio's NFL team? The San Francisco 49ers. I was just texting him a little bit ago.
Henry Blackoff wants to know, what are we even talking about? PJ just called him out about that time that him and PJ and Sean were playing video games, and Rocha got really upset, and he said he had to leave because he had to go fix his laptop, a laptop of his aunt's at midnight, which sounded like a lie and like he just wanted to go, but just made up something.
Oh, man.
All right, we're gonna head off here in a few minutes, 3 minutes, half an hour, something like that.
You got a watch on?
Yeah.
His aunt's laptop. I don't even know if she has that laptop anymore.
Yeah, Henry. Roach is a ridiculous human being. He really is.
What can I say, man? What should I get for dinner, man? I'm thinking Cane's like you did the other night, Josh.
What time does your Raising Cane's close? Because around here, it's around 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, say 2 o'clock in the morning. Yep. I'm thinking about getting Cane's and getting myself a beer because nobody went to go do a beer one for me. My dad didn't want to. My cousin was at work. My cousin was at work.
Well, I mean, listen, your cousin's out there. He's working his ass off. And your dad, he was probably busy fixing your aunt's laptop.
Fuck you.
JM, what's for dinner for me? Dude, I probably won't eat until like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I'll probably wait till like McDonald's breakfast or something. Shut up, bro.
Fuck was that? I had some homemade egg rolls when you were on the Warrior stream. This stream I had some homemade egg rolls.
I love egg rolls.
Oh, it was so fucking good.
Did you have any sauce to dip them in?
I had a chili sauce.
Jet says, Josh, if the world was ending, what would you eat? Radiated food? No. Would you eat radiated food knowing you're gonna die, or eat Cece's pizza? So either poisonous food that's gonna kill me, or just regular old Cece's pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Give me the radiation.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Give me the radiation.
That's crazy.
I'm not eating Cece's pizza again for the rest of my life.
Damn.
It's disgusting. Yeah. Doing the Blazers Warriors game on Tuesday night.
Yeah.
But there's also a Laker game.
Oh, is there a Laker game?
Lakers are back to back on Monday, Tuesday.
Oh shit. Okay.
So Roach will be calling that game.
Okay, gotcha. Who are they facing? Oh, they're facing the Hawks. Okay, that's right. Right. Excuse me. I'm burping out those egg rolls. What?
Who has better nuggets, Wendy's or BK? Not even close. It's Wendy's. Wendy's has the
BK.
best. What?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wendy's has the best chicken nuggets from fast food restaurants. No one has a better chicken nugget than Wendy's. McDonald's is second place, but Wendy's is first place.
I could get down with that. I could agree with that. I was thinking when
they're bigger, thicker, crispier chicken nuggets.
They're good. I was thinking either maybe Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, and Wendy's are my top 3 for chicken nuggets.
Forgot about Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Damn, Chick-fil-A is pretty damn good.
But Wendy's spicy nugs are just phenomenal.
Chick-fil-A is damn good. It's almost so good that I don't even really consider it fast food sometimes.
That's what I was thinking in my head. Is like it's Chick-fil-A.
It is still fast food, but
yeah.
It's a really high quality chicken nugget.
But if I'm gonna go regular nuggets, I'm gonna go McDonald's. But if I'm going spicy, 100% I'm going Wendy's. If I go to Chick-fil-A, I'm getting, don't get me wrong, the chicken nuggets are good, but I'm getting the spicy deluxe sandwich and I'm getting chicken tenders.
You almost went to Chick-fil-A today.
God damn it.
Who was it that hit you up asking you if you want Chick-fil-A?
So my cousin before work was hanging out with one of our friends, and we have a group chat on Instagram together, and I knew they were hanging out. during the Niner game, and my friend texted me, "Hey Rocha, do you want anything from Chick-fil-A?" And at
Damn.
first I answered, and then I realized it was Sunday. I was like, "Oh, you're fat." I was like, "Oh,
Damn,
I
they
hate
got you, Roach.
you." Like they know how much I love Chick-fil-A. I hate
They
both
played
of
you
them.
for a fool, essay.
Yeah, I said. Houston's the 7th seed now, Jake. How about that?
Wait a minute. 7th seed.
I think you said the Suns jumped him today.
I was about to say, weren't the Suns a 7th seed?
Bro.
Huh. Yeah, they did jump them. Suns are the 6th seed.
Wow. Wasn't Houston just the 2nd seed like a week and a half ago?
Houston is half a game behind LA for the 5th seed.
Oh, so it's called okay. So it's neck and neck.
LA's got a back-to-back coming up.
Kings.
If LA's not
Hawks.
careful, Phoenix could end up a top 5 seed. They're on a 3-game win streak, 8-2 in the last 10.
How about your Suns, Jake?
And Jets.
And Jets and QC.
Well, not QC. QC is not a Suns fan. He's a
Wait,
he's a Brooklyn Nets fan.
Oh, damn, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I'd hate to be a Nets fan. It's tough. Be against me or whatever, says Jets. Burger King breakfast is the best, and I'm dying on that hill. I've never had their breakfast.
And now I'm going to knock you over.
Oh, damn. Oh. Exposed. Oh, I see myself.
Breakfast from Burger King?
I
don't think any fast food restaurant is topping Wendy's.
Wendy's?
Have you tried their breakfast Baconator with the potato wedges?
So good.
Have you? If you haven't, then I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to listen to you. You go try that first and let me know. It's so good.
I think McDonald's is the best.
Maybe I'll get that tomorrow. Morning, Josh. PJ, I'm talking bun, sausage, and bacon, right? Most places either bacon or sausage, right? They'll ask you bacon or sausage on your sandwich. No, they put the bacon and the sausage with the egg, multiple layers of cheese, and it's just so fucking good, right? Every bite is an explosion in your mouth of flavor and just satisfaction. And then you have the potato wedges, which alone, PJ, the potato wedges, they just make the whole thing. The best potato wedges in the business.
Well, I think KFC has the best potato wedges.
They used to. But see, they don't have them anymore.
They brought them back.
They brought them back?
They brought them back.
Okay. Well, they were good, but I don't know if they're better than Wendy's potato wedges.
Okay. Bro, it just got a little personal with PJ and Josh right there.
Hey. Rashir says, damn, Josh likes... Whoa, Rashir.
Whoa!
Getting a little weird here late at night.
Just want to show you out the dark, baby.
Josh, have you tried Taco Bell breakfast? Nick, I have not. I haven't. I have not tried that. I wouldn't even know where to start. Where do I go? What do I even have? What do they even have? What is Taco Bell breakfast?
I know they got like breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. I've never had their breakfast. So
is it good?
I've never tried it. Oh, you had Shake Shack today, JM? I love Shake Shack.
Shake Shack is good.
Freaks come out at night. Oh yeah.
McDonald's breakfast is top tier. It's a tier 1. McDonald's, whether you're going with the McMuffin, McGriddle,
yep,
or the biscuit, you go with the pancakes, hash browns. It's good. It's damn good.
You know who actually has a pretty damn good breakfast? Jack in the Crack.
The extreme sausage?
Yes.
Extreme sausage. Extreme
sausage.
Sausage. I almost said that like I'm from New England. New England. Let me get a sausage sandwich.
Assassins.
I'm gonna eat my
I like
car.
getting the can. I like that. I like the ultimate breakfast sandwich. I like their breakfast platter. I like their breakfast there.
Huh.
It's good. The extreme sausage is my go-to. Yeah, same here, Peach. Same here. I just had one not too long ago, actually.
Now think about that extreme sausage sandwich
Uh-huh.
with multiple layers of cheese, but with crispy bacon. That's what you get at Wendy's.
At Wendy's.
That's what you get at Wendy's. And you get a great side and potato wedges. Get the large because the small and the medium, they're not enough. They're not enough. You want more. More's better.
Wait, Josh, you said Wendy's, right?
Wendy's, yes.
Wendy's nuts on your forehead. Oh! Here we go. Here we go.
You're a weirdo. And that's why, as a heel manager, I'm going to put you in a hell in a cell with The Undertaker.
1-on-1 with The Undertaker. I had to. Sexual harassment. Take that to HR.
Taking him to HR, and I'm going to sue him. I'm going to sue him. Roach, you're getting sued. We could settle out of court right now. Right here, right now. We don't even have to go down this path. We'll settle right now.
I have $3.
You ain't got no damn $3.
This is SpongeBob reference.
Yeah. Why is everything a SpongeBob reference?
Because SpongeBob's the GOAT. SpongeBob's the GOAT.
I want $250 and your NASA headset.
My headset? No deal. You can't have my headset.
I'm gonna put that in the YouTube Hall of Fame.
Oh man, I love this headset. This headset's so freaking comfortable, man. It used to hurt my ears a little bit when I first got it. Now it's so comfortable. That headset's like a trucker's headset, says Razier.
Yes, it is. Truckers have headsets like that, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They have to have headsets like that.
They communicate to other truckers.
No, so they can talk on the phone.
Oh, okay.
But it's like, you know, it's better because you got it right in your ear, right?
Yeah.
And you have the microphone instead of like being on the phone or have it on a speakerphone, which you could barely hear because the truck is so loud.
So loud. That's true. Mm-hmm.
I was a trucker for 14 years, so I know.
Really?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. They have the little ham comm radios. Never mind.
TSF HR team is Nathaniel and Razier. Oh my God.
Oh God.
First off, Nathaniel will forget completely after the meeting what happened, and then Razier will just make memes.
Yep.
And he'll just make things even worse.
He really would. That's the worst HR team.
Josh, what would you do if one day you ever go to court and Aaron Rodgers is your judge? Judge Rodgers? Like if he were to have like a television show, like Judge Judy, but Judge Rodgers?
Judge Rodgers.
Right? And he's presiding over like football sports topics, right?
Yeah.
So it's me and you, Roach. Maybe you think so and so's the GOAT. I think so and so's the GOAT. You think Curry's the GOAT point guard. I think it's Magic Johnson. So we go to court to see Judge Rodgers.
Mm-hmm. That would be hilarious.
Well, I'm gonna jump the bench and I'm gonna super kick him. Shawn Michaels style. Sweet chin music.
See, I just kicked Aaron.
Aaron, Roach.
Yeah, Aaron, excuse me.
How about Judge Mathis?
Judge Mathis. How about the GOAT, Judge Judy?
Judge Judy didn't play.
No, she did not.
She didn't play. She was looking for confrontation, man.
Mm-hmm.
Even when there was little or none to be had, she was a very confrontational person. I dig that about her.
I watched that all the time growing up. I thought she was great. Hey, what's up, Rizza? Yeah, let's see if we can bounce back on Tuesday against the Blazers, Rizza.
There's got to be a show like that, man.
Well, there's like a debate over the top sporting events or sporting
Absolutely.
debates.
And there's like,
Yeah.
you can have a lawyer and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that way they can make your arguments better for you. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you could like, hire some sort of like big time analyst from ESPN or from some
Yeah.
other YouTube channel or TikTok account that can come in and argue your case for you in front of a jury.
and see who wins.
Steve Wilkos is Robert Saleh. Oh my, you don't even know who Steve Wilkos is. He was the security guy on Jerry
Oh.
Springer.
Okay, now seeing his face, I know who this is. Yeah. I see him all the time in that stuff on TikTok and stuff. He's right. I mean,
Roach, what's a sports take you would go to court for?
what's a sports take I'd go to court for?
Yeah.
Man, I'd go to court for Brock Purdy.
So you would go to court to prove that Brock Purdy is not a system quarterback and he is a top what?
10 quarterback.
A top 10 quarterback in the league.
Yep.
That's what you would go to court for.
I'd go to court for that. Trying to think of anything bigger than that. Barry Bonds is the greatest player of all time for baseball.
The greatest player of all time?
Yep.
In baseball.
He is the greatest player of all time. Yep. Steroids or no steroids?
Steroids or no steroids?
By the way, he was never found guilty of taking steroids. I'm just saying.
PJ says Ricky Henderson's better.
Fuck yourself, PJ.
Roach, you just got subpoenaed. You're going to court. You got summoned, Roach. You're going to court. PJ and Rocha in front of Judge Rogers.
What are you going to argue because of his stolen bases? Barry Bonds was one of the best base stealers of his generation. He's one of the only few players in the 600 club. It's a 600 home runs.
Are you telling me you're going to represent yourself?
I could represent myself. No, I'd probably have to hire somebody just in case. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not saying that name, Razier. I'm not saying that name. It's a player. He's a first baseman for the Athletics. He won Rookie of the Year. But I'm not saying that name on stream.
You better not, boy.
I'm not. Saying.
You better not.
I'm not saying that name, Mofo. I'm not saying it. Just like I'm banned from saying Arnold's last name. Say his name and Judge Rogers. Say his name and he appears.
What about you guys? Is there a sports take that you would go to court for?
What about you? Which one is it go?
God. That's a boring one, though.
Okay.
That's a boring one. It'd probably get really ridiculous. I would argue that Magic Johnson is the greatest point guard of all time. I think a lot of people these days would probably say it's Curry. And I understand why they would think that. But I think Magic Johnson, I mean, that's something that comes up every once in a while. For years, whether it was me and Sean, it's me and you, us three, that's come up over the years.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson's the greatest point guard of all time.
That's a good one.
Another one is, jeez, I'm trying to think football-wise. Do I have a football one?
Big Ben's better than Tom Brady. Okay, CLOA.
Tim Brown, top 5 receiver of all time, just mofo. Tim Brown.
Ooh, Tim Brown. Okay.
Puka Nacua better than JS said.
I agree. Big Ben better than Tom Brady. No.
On how Kobe is a little overrated. Ooh. You know what? I might have 2 Mavericks ones. I've noticed for years now that people have been overrating Dirk Nowitzki. Some people have Dirk over Tim, which I think is crazy.
That is crazy.
That's absolutely nuts.
No.
I see people say Dirk Nowitzki over Charles Barkley, Karl Malone. Not happening. Not happening.
Whoa.
And the other one is that I see a lot that's just wrong. That the 2011 Dallas Mavericks run is the was the hardest championship ever won. No, it wasn't. It
No,
was
but-
great, and it's one of my
Mhm.
favorites. Absolutely. But it wasn't even the hardest championship run in the state of Texas. So those
what?
are some takes that I might go to court with. Magic
Okay.
Johnson, Dirk, and the 2011 Dallas Mavericks.
Dallas Mavericks.
I'm fine
have-
Dirk over Kevin Garnett. That's cool.
Okay.
But over Tim Duncan, no way. Over
No
Karl Malone,
way.
absolutely not. Charles Barkley, I still take Barkley, but that's a little bit more debatable. And I'm fine with Dirk over Kevin.
Okay. Yeah, but Dirk over Tim Duncan, absolutely not, man. Tim Duncan's the greatest power forward of all time. That dude was incredible. Mr. Fundamentals. Chase Tatum over Jordan. Shut your ass up, CLO8. I hope y'all lose tomorrow. Who had a better MVP season? Russell Harden. That's a good one, Brock. Because Harden averaged what, like 35 points a game in his MVP season? And then Russ set the record for most triple doubles ever in a season. That's a good one. Kobe over Jordan. Oh, LA 42.
Ooh, dude, that.
Ugh.
Boy.
I don't know about that.
I have one crazy one about LeBron, but I can't mention that in the chat. Damn.
Okay, interesting, mofo.
When's the next Warriors game? On Tuesday against the Blazers.
Oh, God, man.
Magic over LeBron James. Magic over LeBron. Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting.
I guess I can see an argument there for Magic.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I have a football one. I mean, I guess one that I have from football that's not like I'm gonna die on that hill. This is not a take that I would die on the hill, but I could argue it.
Uh huh.
Walter Payton over Barry Sanders.
Oh, okay. Sweetness, baby.
I think a lot of people these days would take Sanders over Walter Payton,
Uh huh.
and I understand why. But I think there's a good argument there.
Yeah,
Walter
absolutely.
Payton versus Barry Sanders.
That's a good one. See, for me, for the longest time, it was Joe Montana as the greatest quarterback of all time. But then when Brady went to Tampa Bay, won his sixth championship, I was like, okay, Brady is the GOAT.
ID cases, can we bring back Bum of the Game for NBA? Yeah.
We can
Just
do that.
remind me, because sometimes I forget.
Okay, we can do that for sure.
Better team, 85 Bears or 72 Dolphins? There are teams that I think could beat the 85 Bears. I don't think it's the 72 Dolphins. It could be the early 90s Redskins. It could be one of those Cowboys teams in the mid 90s. Trying to think.
Greatest show on paper,
On turf, you mean?
turf, paper, turf. Yeah.
That'd be a good battle.
Mm-hmm.
That offense against our defense. But I'd take the 85 Bears over the 72 Dolphins. Shoot, I'd take the 84 Dolphins over the 85 Bears before I take the 72 Dolphins over the Bears. Because the 84 Dolphins did beat us.
Oh,
They were the only team that beat us that year.
Whoa.
We only had one loss, and that was to Dan Marino and the Dolphins.
There you go. What about the 07 Patriots?
What was successful about the Giants against that 07 Patriots? That was the best offense.
Defense.
Getting pressure on the quarterback. And if the Giants, with that front seven, as good as it was, what do you think the fucking 85 Bears are going to do?
Yep, that's true.
Tom Brady is not going to be able to breathe, and he's going to be doing this again. Fourth down?
Fourth down?
Draymond is better than Dennis Rodman. I'm out.
Yes,
I'll say this.
DJ.
He's definitely more versatile than Dennis Rodman.
Uh-huh.
Draymond's more important to his team than Draymond's more important to the Warriors than what Rodman was for the Bulls. Even though Rodman was still very, very important. The defense and the greatest rebounder of all time. Right? Draymond wasn't just a great defender. He wasn't just a great playmaker. I mean, he was the glue to what you guys did. That's why when people say that Draymond, when people talk down on Draymond and his part in that dynasty run for you guys, I'm like, come on. I mean,
Yeah.
Draymond was the freaking glue because that's why I say Magic is definitely a better point guard than Curry because he wasn't even the best playmaker or passer on the team. That was Draymond.
That's a fair argument right there. Clay Thompson would have been a role player if it wasn't for the Warriors in the system. Jake, come on, man. Clay Thompson's one of the greatest three-point shooters of all time, bro. He would have thrived in any system.
And definitely a better scorer than Dennis Rodman. Dennis
This is
Rodman
crazy.
didn't score. He didn't shoot. He'd get the rebound, he'd play defense, get the rebound, and pass out.
That's crazy to say because you think about Draymond nowadays, he only ever scores.
Dennis
Yeah.
Rodman was more of a scorer back in the Bad Boy Pistons.
Okay. 2016 was a solid scorer for Draymond. He averaged 18 points a game and shot 38% for three.
Yeah,
Look at
Rodman
that.
was not doing that.
No. Look at that game 7. He would have won Finals MVP if he won game 7 in 2016.
It would have been nice to see Marcus Allen against the Chicago Bears, 85. Marcus Allen was a
Ooh.
beast, man. He was.
Mhm.
From USC,
Great.
right?
Yeah, USC. Yo. Or yeah. You better put some respect on Dre. Oh, we're not talking about down to Dre. He is a Hall of Famer.
All right, you ready to head out, Roach?
Whenever you are, Daddy Joshy. What?
Now I'm definitely taking you to court.
Oh,
You freaking weirdo.
you take me somewhere else too.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go fix my aunt's laptop. I'll talk to you guys later. Hey, appreciate you guys hanging out with us for all 3 streams. Dude, that was a great win. Niners over the Eagles.
Let's go, baby. Great win indeed. Thank you, man.
For the Warriors and Hawks game, Warriors fans, I know it was disappointing today, especially that second half. Sorry, guys. And it was a low-scoring game in that Patriots game, but thank you guys for hanging out with Rocha for that one. Mod Squad, 3 streams, awesome work. Cult of Fury Elite, too sweet. Everybody who liked, subscribed, donated, memberships, thank you guys.
Thank you.
It was a great weekend.
Yes, it was.
Let's kick it tomorrow for Monday Night Football. The last Monday Night Football.
Yep, of the season.
Last Monday Night Football tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bang, bang, Niner game, baby.
Damn, you're wearing a Kittle shirt, too.
Oh, damn, I just realized that.
You don't have any Brock Purdy or Christian McCaffrey shirts, do you?
I have a McCaffrey jersey, but I don't wear it.
Don't wear it.
I'm not going to wear it.
Don't wear it.
I didn't realize that.
All right, goodbye.